What up? What up? It is the O Show. Before we dive into today's red pill, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good myself. It is a nasty ass day here in Oregon. Constant rain and snow. Just warm enough to not freeze and be a disgusting slushy mess. It's truly gross. Completely disgusting. Aside from that, I'm doing good. Been working my ass off today. This is literally the first time I've sat down. All day I've been working or shoving food in my mouth. Which is usually how it goes for me. I mean, I've been involved in a pretty serious weight cut this year. I've been cutting 10 pounds a month. I'm working on my next cut, the next 10 down to 165. I think my end goal will be 155 around the end of April. But either way, now that I have a Fitbit and I can like really accurately track how much food I actually need based on my activity and my lean muscle mass and everything, even to consistently cut weight, I have to eat a ridiculous amount of food. Like, for example, if I just sit around the house and don't work out or do anything, if I'm entirely sedentary, I burn like 2.3 thousand calories, so 2,300. So I burn over 2,000 if I'm completely sedentary. And you know me, I'm never completely sedentary. So I'm burning like between 3 and 4,000 a day right now. So to cut weight, that means I have to eat like between 2,500 and like around 3,500. And I'm only 5.5 feet tall, y'all. I'm a little gorilla running around, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's ridiculous. I would love it if it was actually cold, Sabatum. What I hate is this in-between shit where it's not cold enough to truly snow. It's not warm enough to actually be nice. And part of it's chemtrails related to today's topic. Which we'll get to momentarily. Aside from today's red pilling, I'm gonna play Conan. Just chill. And then later I'm gonna eat some pizza and salad and watch jiu-jitsu. Pretty good day. Alright, the red pill is almost ready here. It's so trippy today here in Oregon though, because like it'll snow a little while and then it'll warm up enough, like because the clouds will part some, that it'll start raining for a while, and then it'll quit raining, and then it'll go back to snowing for a while. Meanwhile, for Globe, it's like in the 70s. Fuck you. It's literally snowing here, motherfucker. It's literally snowing in March here, and you're out here chilling in Texas. Fuck, I'm moving to Texas. God damn it. I've threatened it. I'm gonna go work for Alex Jones, by God. Alright, let's get this red pill going. Shall we? So today's red pill. Now, I fully recognize that this is mostly for YouTube. I like to do everything live, but usually when we're hanging out doing a in real life red pilling live, it's like I think on one of them we had maybe like 30 plus for Political Compass, but on YouTube these will get like a couple hundred views. So hello, if you're on the future Infinite Couch, because it's important to understand the couch is not only of infinite size, it's also of infinite time. So it extends forward and backward in time. So today's red pill is about chemtrails. Where to begin on chemtrails? Chemtrails are one of the most successful psychological operations in American history. The reason being, even the mention of chemtrails is almost immediately ridiculed. In addition to that, there's even people will be like, "Are chemtrails real?" And it's like, well, what do you mean real? Like, there's something in the sky, so that's real. So it's such a successful psychological operation. It will get people to question the reality of something that they can physically see. Are chemtrails real, right? The reason chemtrails as a psyop has been pushed so hard is because weather and climate change are under the purview of national security. That's important to understand. Now, again, that question, are chemtrails real? Well, for instance, if you have binoculars or a rifle scope, any type of field glass, if you see a plane with some kind of weird, suspicious aerosol coming out of it, take a look at it. Does it have commercial airline markings? Does it not? Does it have any type of markings? You can just look and see. You can find out yourself. And that's kind of something I've been tending to do is I don't really pull up articles here. I don't really post out links. You can do the research on all these topics I like to bring up and come to your own conclusions. I just like to give you a different perspective than the one you've already heard and enlighten you a little bit to some avenues you can go down and learn some stuff. So, chemtrail is the made-up term that's part of the PSYOP. Another term you may have heard, if you've ever even thought about chemtrails, is a contrail, right? And a contrail is an aeronautical term for the condensation and water vapor produced by the fact that a jet turbine is very hot and releasing a blast of literally fire and hot gases out of it. This causes the low temperature water vapor laden air around it to immediately turn into vapor a certain distance around the outside of each engine. It's a phenomenon you can easily see. So that is one of the, I guess you could say, explanations behind the PSYOP known as chemtrails. Something you may or may not have heard of is cloud seeding. You can look in Bloomberg Business, for an article that details a very successful cloud seeding company. There's a big successful cloud seeding company in the United States, flat out, called Weather Modification Inc. You can look them up. They might have a program running in your state already. They have them listed on their website, all their contracts. And cloud seeding, actually, interestingly enough, is under the purview of the Department of Commerce, which I thought was pretty interesting. That's kind of neither here nor there. The important thing is the term cloud seeding. Well, what is that? A simple way to explain it is it's simply spraying an aerosol designed to encourage the formation of clouds. So, cloud seeding seeds an area of the atmosphere that already is of high humidity, has a lot of water vapor locked up in it, to form clouds, right? And beyond forming clouds, to then precipitate, right? This is achieved by using materials that form a molecular structure that's similar or identical to those molecular structures that already cause precipitation. And I'm not like a climate scientist, so I can't fully explain it to you. But I do know that some of the materials used, which mimic those molecular structures which lead to precipitation, are materials like aluminum, barium, strontium, and specifically the most effective but also the most expensive to utilize in your cloud seeding mix is silver iodide. But it's the most effective, but is probably the most rarely used because of its cost. Aluminum is a common one, right? So we talked about the PSYOP, that is chemtrails. Now we're talking about an actual technique called cloud seeding, right? And cloud seeding is achieved by using the right stuff that mimics the right particles to encourage precipitation. Now, there's another method of cloud seeding, and instead of encouraging precipitation, The secondary cloud seeding method is reflective. The theory behind it being the Earth absorbs a certain amount of heat energy from the sun, which is determined by the color of the planet. Meaning, darker colors absorb more heat energy, as you may have experienced, and white is the most reflective of those wavelengths, right? So, the secondary method of cloud seeding used is something that you've probably seen happen. And it's where you'll see, instead of a contrail, which dissipates pretty close to the, in the sky, it's like tiny, pretty close to the engine. You'll see something that like kind of gets drawn across the sky and then slowly almost gets like stretched apart like the Halloween cobweb shit. You've probably seen that happen. And sometimes you might even see like multiple ones kind of parallel and that'll stretch apart. So that's the secondary method of cloud seeding, the reflective method. The goal of that is to, from above, those stretch out. That causes the stratosphere to be more reflective of the infrared wavelengths, the heat energy, and it brings the temperature of the planet down. I'm serious, which reduces the water evaporation overall. Cloud seeding, right? So let's think again about the PSYOP chemtrails. If you bring up chemtrails, you're immediately like, oh, this guy's crazy. If you're just like, what is that up in the air? You see people even say, are chemtrails real? What do you mean real? Like, what is the thing in the air then? You hear about contrails. We talked about those. We got the secondary term, cloud seeding, an actual, real, functional, viable technique. Though there are some issues. Now let's talk about some of the issues with cloud seeding. It's used really extensively in India and other overseas places, but specifically India uses a lot of cloud seeding. And so they've done the bulk of the research on the effects because they're straight up with it. I think it was in that Bloomberg Business article about cloud seeding. It showed how this place that needed rain for so long and the planes flew through and then it rained and the people were like cheering. So like they're straight up about it. The problems with it have to do with the toxicity of the heavy metals used, which mimic those particles I was telling you about. And specifically silver iodide is toxic to humans. Aluminum, if it builds up enough, is toxic. It's caused even cloud seeding projects in the United States. Like, here's a good example. There's a cloud seeding project in Utah, and what they found was they used it to make snow. The particulate, the metals that were sprayed that mimic the particles to cause the precipitation, accumulated and concentrated in the snow, so that when the snow melted and there was runoff, the runoff had all this heavy metal in it, and they had to like deal with it. They had to like contain it and all this. So there are drawbacks due to the toxicity. It also irritates your airways and all this. Now there's stuff you can do to alleviate the toxicity. For instance, one problem that stems from the heavy metals used in the cloud seeding spray is it also fits right into the pores on your thyroid gland, where you kind of have iodine exchange go on. But if you take iodine like extra, then I mean, it's just good for you in general, to be real. I'm not a doctor, but specifically to do with cloud seeding, over time, it can push it out of those, whatever they are, like pores or whatever, on your thyroid gland itself, and allow the iodine exchange to happen again. Anytime you have heavy metals going on too, whether it's like from your fillings or receptors is probably the word, yeah. Like if you have if you're older and you got fillings when you're young or something, like you should have them checked out. They might be heavy metals getting into your blood, stuff like that. You can take chelators, like there's supplements you can take, or certain foods like cilantro. And what a chelator does is binds with metals in your blood, so you can poop it out. So there's things you can do that are good for you anyway. But specifically, if you're in an area that's getting cloud seeded, it helps almost completely alleviate the effects. The other important thing is cleaning out your airways, and if you have what's called a neti pot, which coincidentally is very common, I guess, in India, where they do this stuff anyway, like more openly. It like washes out your fucking sinuses, and what can happen is the particulate can be chilling, like on your boogers, basically, and if you wash it out, you're good to go. And the funny thing, going back to, we talked about the chemtrail psyop, and now we're talking about cloud seeding, the actual real operation. The funny thing is, for instance, in India, when they're in a cloud seeding area, they straight up say, like, you know, eat this, take this, do this, you'll be good to go. Just be careful, you know, protect yourself. And even back in the 1930s in the United States, for instance, in Texas, they would cloud seed a lot because they would struggle to have enough water to take care of ranches, grow food. There would be companies that would be like advertising. That's why it's under the Chamber of Commerce. And that'd be part of the thing, is they put in the newspaper, like, you know, we're going to be cloud seeding this certain area this weekend, so, you know, take your iodine or whatever. So, why the psyop then? We talked about how chemtrails is a really big psyop to discredit anyone who even mentions it, to even get people to be like, are these real? And it's like, you're pointing at them. We talked about contrails, how those work, and how you can see those in the sky. We can also see, for instance, the one that's like drawn out slowly spreads apart. And we explained that cloud seeding is a real technique. It's just a weather modification technique. And there's two main methods. One is sowing a particulate to cause precipitation, and another is sowing an aerosol that spreads out and causes the area to be more white, so that it reflects infrared, so it reflects heat from the sun. Bollinger has a really good point as well. Try to hold back from eating the chemtrail boogers, as delicious and plump as they might be. That's a good one, Globe. Well, for instance, in the case in Utah, since it was a wilderness area, and they had essentially toxic metal runoff, because the metals used, aluminum, barium, strontium, and silver iodide, those are all toxic to humans. So they had to contain the snowmelt to prevent it from contaminating. In this case, it was a wilderness preserve, but you could imagine similar problems with the groundwater. And another thing, or another side effect of cloud seeding is they'll this was more in the early days of it. They would find that if you did it too much in an area, it would, especially waterbound fauna, like frogs, amphibians, or fish, or eels, and things like that, would wind up getting poisoned, or what they would also find is the heavy metals would concentrate in them, but not enough to kill them. And then sportsmen and stuff would go out and hunt them or fish them and eat them and then get sick. So they discovered, or if you can imagine, predators would eat them and get sick. So they discovered that to kill fauna, it takes a lot, and like to kill a person, it takes a lot. But it would sometimes cause secondary exposure or even tertiary exposure, like a bear eats salmon, a shitload of them that are all heavy metal infested from the cloud seeding. Then a hunter eats that bear, gets it in them. So that was the main culprits they found, the effects of the chemical runoff. That is very true, Jazzercide. Vonnegut's brother was one of the OG people, like scientists, who came up with cloud seeding, and that was the inspiration behind the material in Vonnegut's book, probably my favorite Vonnegut, Cat's Cradle. There's a material in that called Ice 9, and if it's exposed to water, it immediately causes all other water touching that water to all turn into ice. Immediately. And Ice 9 was inspired by Kurt Vonnegut's brother's work in the early development of cloud seeding technology. So my question for y'all that we'll talk about momentarily is, like, why the PSYOP? Why not just say we utilize this weather technology and here's what it looks like, and if you see it in your area, here's a couple very simple things you can do to stay healthy. Why do you think there's the chemtrail hysteria? And what I mean by a PSYOP is there's absolutely people who make like chemtrail research that are literally there to discredit the idea to a degree that, as I mentioned earlier, if you even say chemtrail, it's immediately like the derision is on a level that your average person, you couldn't really even talk about it. Like this whole talk we've had about something really kind of fascinating, the cloud seeding and the reflective technology. You couldn't even really get to that point because it's immediately like a good example would be like, if you ever check out the Joe Rogan podcast, anytime chemtrails is brought up, Joe Rogan has this almost knee-jerk, oh, that's ridiculous, like, reaction to it, to a degree that I don't feel like someone could even ever tell him, like, yo, did you ever know this, you know? Like, he would probably be super fascinated to learn that Kurt Vonnegut's brother, and that inspired all that shit in his book and everything, you know? So why the PSYOP? Well, I'll tell you why. The reason is all the smoke in here. Weird. I did another one of these recently where we talked about the grand conspiracy. And while you should check out that video, think so. I think they sprayed some chemtrails in here while we're talking about it. There's a term, remember I mentioned way at the beginning of this, all those 40 minutes ago, about how climate and weather were under the umbrella of national security, right? There's a concept in the military industrial complex called normalization. Normalization is the fact that the modern world is too complex to make accurate predictions about to any degree of certainty. As a result, part of the military industrial complex is to normalize as many aspects of reality, essentially, as possible. So, why leave the weather to chance? And this is the viewpoint of like a military strategist. Why leave the weather to chance if you could control the weather? Why alarm the civilian populace if you could just distract them instead? Moreover, why even inform the civilian populace? Because if they're informed, they have grounds to object. And it's much more effective for me to accomplish my mission goal if I can just not tell the civilian populace and run a psyop to discredit anyone who points this out. That way, technically, it never has to come to a, for instance, vote from Congress or anything that's touchy like that. We can just accomplish the mission goal and everyone's happy. And again, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Part of me is like, yeah, like, yeah. But I mean, it's tricky because the mission goal is normalization of I'll say NATO weather because it's essentially a NATO operation, but so NATO airspace weather normalization, meaning if there's extreme weather like a drought, it's corrected, which you can see examples of in the United States and California. Usually that tends to go too far. You can see with the flooding. But the real, like, the extreme weather is a side effect of, for instance, normalizing the ability to grow produce across a certain percentage of the United States to ensure that there's a domestic food supply. Just pure strategy. So it becomes hard to have really, because if you can see the strategic aim and goal, then I think, and again, at least it's my opinion, I think the PSYOP is also due to the fact that your average person wouldn't be mature enough to see a strategic mission behind it. And so they would just want to, they were like, no! Like, instead of like, just take iodine and fucking some selenium and wash out your sinus passages and let us make sure you have food to eat. Like, they would be like, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, the military has done some very fucked up low-key experiments. The Tuskegee experiment, testing radioactive materials in secret in St. Louis. And again, I'm not giving you articles or anything. If you're curious, look into it like I did. Come to your own fucking conclusions. So it's not like they haven't done bad shit, but in the scale of bad shit, the cloud seeding chemtrail program is not, in my opinion, that bad of shit. But it's something that you should be aware of, in my opinion, so that you can take the couple health precautions you need to. Again, I'm not a doctor. Look into it yourself. Iodine helps, but it's just good for you in general. Taking some type of chelator like selenium is good, so your blood is clean and you shit it out. And eating shit like other chelators like cilantro. You gotta like cilantro. Just be healthy and be aware. And wash out your nasal passages and shit with a neti pot. But that's all shit you should do anyway. It just helps specifically. Kind of like if you were in an area that got hit with radiation for some reason, like there's a problem, like let's say you lived in Fukushima and the government's like, take iodine and this and that. It'd just be nice if, the government could do that, but again, we explained fully why that's impossible, because the public would fucking revolt and freak out and shit their pants. But that's about it. And another high-tech application of it is to add it into the fuel of like jets that are already traveling. So instead of having to run a separate flight to do it, something that's more and more common is I don't know exactly. I think it only works with the reflective type that's meant to reflect more infrared from the sun to reduce the temperature. But you can, like, the modern application is to have it as a fuel additive that as the fuel is combusted in the turbine, then the high temperature, like aluminum and shit, kind of floats out and spreads out. Whereas, for instance, the Bloomberg Business Weekly article that's talking about like the cloud seeding overseas, they have like canisters that are inserted into like aerosol dispensers on like the wings or like on the fuselage. But like, here's what it isn't. It's not Illuminati depopulation. It's not like mind control juice. It's not nanomachines. It's none of that. And though one interesting, now this is a little out there, but one interesting application is the ability to disrupt ballistic missile targeting systems. You want to stick that one in your noggin for a little bit. But a similar effect to chaff, but that's neither. I don't know that for sure. But it's interesting to think about. What else? What do you think? I usually chill in IRL for an hour, so got about 10 minutes or so left. 10 to 15. If you have random ass questions about this topic or any other. What are your thoughts? Hope you've enjoyed the most low-key and rational video about chemtrails that you'll ever see. But it's also the only correct one. At least that's what the army pays me to tell you. I'm gonna spark up some chemtrails myself right here. And if you're watching on the future Infinite Couch from YouTube, you should. Twitch is where the party's at, man. I try to post on my Twitch broadcasts, highlights, and then these. I just call it "Oh Yeah" because it's shit that's not really related to games. Post it all on YouTube whenever I can to help you all out in the future. But you should time travel over here. It's really where it's at. Jazz says, can you go into detail about what a PSYOP is? Absolutely. A PSYOP is a psychological operation A psychological operation is an operation which is designed to manipulate the psyche of an individual or populace to distort their perception of reality in order to achieve a mission. Globe says, I'm one of those folks with the knee-jerk chemtrails equal bullshit, but I'll give it another look after this. You definitely should. What up, Greg? Nah, this was the least tinfoily chemtrail discussion you'll ever hear. I essentially rationally dissected how it is actually a military operation under the umbrella of national security to normalize North American weather. However, this is something that cannot be disclosed to the public, so the chemtrail PSYOP was utilized to obscure it and remove it from public discourse. Thereby, it is never pushed into a realm where it has to, for instance, be voted on by Congress. Well, essentially, Greg, like I mentioned earlier during the actual discussion, if you want to check it out, it's really the normalization of NATO weather. That's who is conducting the operation. So if you live in a NATO country, your weather is being normalized, which I think is a net good, personally. Actually, this is also the only supportive of chemtrails, quote-unquote, video you'll ever see. Well, it's also very possible that your individual government is just also conducting cloud seeding operations. There's a company in the United States called Weather Modification Inc., hilariously enough, and in the U.S., the laws around it are handled by the Chamber of Commerce, actually. So it's also possible that they're just hiring a private. Like in the U.S., even down to the county level, like your county might go hire a cloud seeding company to ensure that there's rainfall for agriculture, for instance. But the only military well, I mean, who knows? The military could easily conduct it in any country as well. It just seems like that NATO is for sure attempting to normalize all the weather in NATO airspace, I would say. It's just such a strategic advantage. What country do you live in, Greg? Nah, it's the common science. In the 1930s in the United States, there'd just be like straight up companies advertising to do it, and like people, like for instance in Texas, like they would have like a party when it like rained because the company succeeded. The science is private. Now, I'm sure that the military has higher level applications, but the science is, I think it might have started in the private sector. We were talking about how Kurt Vonnegut's brother earlier in the talk was involved in the research behind it, and Kurt Vonnegut's knowing that inspired Ice 9 in Cat's Cradle, which is pretty trippy, which is an ice seeding thing. Sweden. What do you think about Tim Pool and his videos over there? Are you familiar with that? Vollinger says the Soviets used cloud seeding to knock down a piece of the Chernobyl radioactive cloud. I could see that functioning, especially if you use some sort of heavy leads and shit like that. I mean, I'm no science man, but seems legit. Like I said, I actually don't really think it's a bad thing. It just sucks that I understand the reasons behind not this is like the the weird thing about me with the conspiracy shit I like to get into is I usually can find a rationale that makes me just be like, okay, sure. Like, I understand why they can't disclose it to. I mean, do you see how the fucking American public behaves? You can't tell them shit. But I think the effects, the benefits are good. We don't really know exactly how it affects the climate in the whole, but maybe somebody does. I think the precautions need to be taken, especially like shit. We were talking about that Utah case where it concentrated in the snow, and then when the snow melted in the season, it was contaminating all the water. That shit needs to be made sure it doesn't go down, but that shit falls under conducting a professional op. But it sucks that the public can't just be told, like, here's the precautions to take, but if you tell the public to take these precautions, they're like, precautions for what? And then they're like, no, and then it gets voted on Congress, then they can't do it anymore. So I understand. But if you're smart, just take the basic precautions. It's shit you should be doing to be healthy anyway. But Uncle Davo wants you to be healthy. Well, if you're curious, Greg, a right-wing pundit entertainer dude, Paul Joseph Watson, had this like, I will fly you to Sweden if you want to check out the no-go zones, cowards. And Tim Pool was like, yo, I'll do it. So his username is Timcast, if you're curious. I think he used to work for Vice or something, I don't know. But he's a pretty good independent journalist. He's people say he's a liberal, but he seems like a centrist to me. I don't know. Either way, he's been releasing a video a day from Malmo. Interviewing people going into the quote-unquote no-go zones. Things like that. Might be something you'd be interested to check out. Being a Sweeder. Alright. We're ready to chill and play Conan now. Hope y'all are doing well. For the remainder of the show, I'm gonna relax and enjoy some Conan. Glad you're here. Hope your Monday is going well. I like to have those little discussions in IRL about esoteric topics from time to time. I do them a couple times a week, and they always get posted on YouTube if you miss one. What up, Jazz? I stream pretty much every day. I do the little IRL talks about an hour, a couple times a week. Mostly gaming. That's my psyop. I lure impressionable young people in with the video games, and then I red pill the fuck out of them. Thanks for that follow, Jazz. If you want to join the clan, I put the server title in the stream title when it cycles through here. Alright, got the title fixed up. This just in. Davo loves and supports chemtrails. 420, smoke chemtrails every day. Alright, I emailed my mom, let her know I'm streaming. Probably do this right here. Slide over here to the Discord, which you can join by typing !Discord, by the way. Alright. Oh, real quick, let me check the moderators. The top 10 experience point holders are the moderators of the show. Miller is our chief moderator. Nope, looks legit. Cool. Check me out. Alright. Let me go grab my drink. I'll be right back. Alright. It's time. You playing?
Nope.
You. And what are you doing in here? Think you can be in here and not play Conan? You dog? Are you really not playing?
Yeah, I'm playing.
The base, do you know where the base is?
It's the same place, I take it.
Well, is the same place the far northeast?
Yeah.
And yes. There's like 3 slots left on the server. Conan. You getting chemtrailed out there in Finland?
haven't really thought about it.
You should look for
So,
it.
so maybe I am, because I don't know.
Well, if you notice it, you should do those health things I mentioned. You'll be fine.
I thought they fixed the loading, but apparently not.
Damn, boy.
In before I'm actually banned.
Beat. 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 No. Beat. Just open a door of the base to indicate that not to shoot me, please. This person trying to get into the damn base? Beat. 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 How come Glenn's on the Discord? He's up there missing his shots at this person. I don't even have a damn bow.
Or maybe that's a thrall.
Think so? Glenn's
Could be.
logged into Conan.
Oh. Never mind.
He's just not on the Discord like a pleb. I'm not gonna fight this geared ass motherfucker. A Fugadet. Is there a furnace in my inventory? No. Okay. I was confused. There's some gear in here. I need gear. Taking it. Fine. I wish Glenn would get on so he could tell me what's going on. Fucking ban him from life. Maybe he's just, he rolled like another character and he's trying to kill me with it. That's what it is.
Maybe.
Sword. Okay. Rock nose heads, alright. I don't think this is really gear I could go fuck that other person up with, but... Nicely.
I'm being chased by a naked dude who looks like he's the drunken uncle of Ronald McDonald.
Verbatim, that's probably the best thing you've ever said since you've been a student of the OSHA. Godspeed.
Thanks.
Might as well take the upgraded gear, because we have, if anything, we get XP for crafting it. I'll take an iron poignard. I'll get French in here. Go ahead and take the truncheon and some bindings so I can enslave on the go. Alright. This motherfucker is still trying to get into the base.
He just wants friends.
Beat. 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 Beat for Yog. Beat. Beat for Yog. Beat. 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 I'm trying not to laugh. Beat for Yog. Beat. Beat. For Yog. Beat. I'm scared to debate him. This person has a very high tier trident. Well, they can't get to me at all because of the base design, but I can't get to our thrall hall. Eat. What are you trying to do here?
The dude actually beat me to death.
With his
because
hands?
I paid. Yeah, because I paid no attention to him, so he got mad.
Eat. For Yog. Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that. Please. I've kind of committed on my RP to never say anything other than meat for Yog. Nope, that's not far enough. Keep going. If they leave entirely, I might check it out. See? Look, I see you over there. I see you hiding. Don't fucking pretend like you're swag. Look, let's see. I'm pretty fast at demolishery, so I'm gonna put one stair in and watch what they do. Because one, they can't get across. You sus ass motherfucker. I gotta look around. I don't trust this at all. What do y'all think, Infinite Couch? Do you think this person is true and honorable? Super suspect here. Fortunately, I can craft stairs myself, so. Oh boy. What do you think they gave here? Actually, is it a one stair gap that they can't cross? What? This is not what we should be busting out. We should be busting that out. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I checked this. Whoop. It despawned right when I got to it. It's a trap. Run, run, run. Alright, we definitely need more stairs, so check me out. I'm gonna melt these and then go farm and then make some stairs. But that's what we should be popping out. I don't know. Glenn doesn't even watch the stream. That son of a bitch. Is everyone on the infinite couch lurking in between the infinite couch cushions? That's fucking fine. I don't mind. I'm just, you know, Sabatum is here to keep me company. Right?
Yep.
Well, I'll never know if they drop me because of despawn, but at least I can go look at our Thrall Hall. So this is what I built, but Glenn has... What did he do? He put a little box around the entrance. Wait a minute. Let me take a look. Nah, he built the third story and he made it a bedroom. That's what it is. I kind of like what he did too. It gives it a little bit of like texture. We're gonna have to do that more. Glenn's good at building. He's put some nice torches up there too. So he's got spawn points. That's real nice. We have like 3 people logged on right now, but I'll take bed shaper too. So I think the project for today is the Yog Pit Sabatum, unless it's already going over here. I gotta go check the Thrall Hall.
I'll get right on it once I get there. In maybe 10 years.
Well, I can show you the exact location on the stream.
Yeah, I know the location. I was there before the wipe, but...
This is cool. I'm not sure what to break to get in. I wish Glenn was here to tell me. Guess I can replace anything I break, so I'll just break this, see what happens. No, I don't want to break something that something's on. For fuck's sake, Glenn. Pretty cool though. Like fucking with the circularness. Oh, he's gonna like make it huge. Oh, is this for the Yog Pit? I bet this is for the Yog Pit. That's what it seems like to me. And we can encase it and shit. Though maybe we should build the Yog Pit somewhere that's unraidable? I don't know. What do you think?
Maybe.
I think we should put the Yog Pit on top of this tower here. And
Yeah.
Glenn can use this for more Wheels of Pain. Because if Wheels of Pain and shit get destroyed, that's no big deal. But Zeal is hard to come by. So I think I'll put the Yog Pit on top of over there. Cool. Alright, I got a plan. Check out Gug's new look with the new gear. I'm wearing full medium except for the headpiece. I'm fighting with Iron Age weapons. But I don't have Iron Age tools except for a hatchet. Have you seen Logan yet, Sabatum?
I'm going to see it tomorrow.
I might do that too. Bean is trying to work 7 days in a row. Cause she has this job that's one town over that's paying like a ridiculous amount, so she's been like taking advantage of it by staying like on the weekends at an Airbnb and working at this other hospital. But I think I'm gonna force her to call in sick tomorrow. Take her to see Logan so she can relax with some murder.
The only way to relax.
Exactly. I think I'm gonna start Shadow Warrior this week.
The original or the remake?
Remake.
I tried to play, but it just felt kind of boring to me. Didn't know why.
I'll make it exciting. I'll probably play it on the hardest difficulty. You know how I do.
Yep.
I hate myself. You know, for a dude who's supposedly terrible at video games, why do I play them on the hardest mode if I'm so terrible? I think it's a psyop.
Could be. Or maybe you just hate yourself.
Nah, it's like, why do something unless you do the most hardcore version? And make some more stairs so we have excess. Then I think I'm gonna try to see about a Yog pit. A pit Yog.
What do you need for the pit? I can gather like the basic supplies on my way there.
360 stone, 160 wood, 15 twine, and 30 bone. Nothing. Might have that already. That's good enough for now. This is how savage we gotta be out here too, is like put them back to get up. Then you're like, well, don't want to get attacked. And then you gotta nuke them. This is the savage realm we live in. But as a result, you can just like leave the doors open. Alright. This can be despawned. These go there. Alright, first off, let's locate all the stone in the vicinity. We've been using the campfire to hide stuff as well.
Yep.
Love that.
Nobody ever checks those. I don't know why.
Yeah, you do, it's because they're dumb.
True.
Like, that's a pretty immediate reason. Alright. Make some room in this fucking box here. Where the twine at in this piece? We got any in this life? The organization around here is top notch, but I'm not gonna try to swim against the stream. I'm just gonna sneak around and get what I need. Try to and just pretend in my own mind that it's not like this. You know? Look away. Disgusting. I don't really see any twine sitting around here, so I'll probably gather that. Turn that back on. Nice that you get the torches have an on and off switch. That's high tech, man. Yo, turn that torch off over there. Okay.
Yeah, they just have a little switch on the side.
Yeah. Click it on real quick. Okay. Actually, we might be pretty close on the augury here. Just have to go get some stone, it looks like. Not big. But this top layer was, yeah, looks like it's gonna be packed with beds. It'll be like a barrack. But I'll have to blow up this to continue the staircase, I think, around the edge. The way the furnaces are placed, you can access them while you're on the stairs, but it's like at a place that's unraidable, so it really doesn't matter. And I'm gonna say it's a convenience. We're gonna call it convenient. Alright, we probably don't need that many rock nose heads. Be sure to. Don't need that many slots for the stone. That can make the motherfucker. Look, I won't waste them. We'll put them over here. Very important. These are empty. Grab a full one. Sandstorm, uh-oh. Coming right for us. I wonder what they'll actually do eventually.
Maybe it's like chip damage or something. That wall is actually terrifying.
It is.
To look at.
So loud too.
Yeah. I'm actually getting pretty close. I'm at the beach.
My turban's flying. Alright. Passing, I think.
Yeah. It's funny, you can actually see, like, from the inside the wall, the end of the wall coming. So it's kind of like a bubble. Uh-oh.
You gotta give Funcom some credit for getting Unreal Engine 4 to look and perform this well. So early.
Yep.
That's like the main problem I experienced with Unreal Engine 4 games is they're, even if they look really good, they're so unoptimized, it's like absurd. Meat.
I'm actually pretty close.
Meat. Meet in Discord.
Yep, I'm here. I can see the tower.
Meet. Meat. Meat.
So,
Get in Discord.
invite Zach.
Only if you get in
Oh
Discord.
yeah, he's on the other Discord. I'll send him an invite if I can. There we go. My sword's broken, so hopefully this guy doesn't attack us because I'll have to fist fight him.
Now that's the Batum right there.
Okay.
There was a some female trying to get in here earlier.
Oh,
and,
with steel armor?
yeah, and
That Selena, the vampire queen?
I like. Oh yeah, Look real quick. You should pop out these stairs over here, the two.
I did that when I disconnected. I haven't been doing it because I've been going back and forth so much. I'm tired of making steps.
Don't be a pleb. Pop those two out.
What do you think of my thrall hall?
I like it. I was admiring it. I didn't want to get into it and break something, so I didn't know exactly which one to pop. So I need you to show me.
Yeah.
But it looks sick. I like how you're doing the curvaceousness here too, where you're gonna put more wheels of pain, I guess. I figured it was that right here, but I didn't want to be a dick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can make stairs too. What I've been doing is I'm just trying to make a big stack of them up there so people can just grab them.
Yeah, we just did an iron run, so... Did you invite Zach? I don't even know.
But this game doesn't like being alt-tabbed, so...
Oh shit, how did you get in
frozen
here? What the fuck?
He could probably just join off you.
On Discord?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll invite you
I
again.
guess. Can you... Can either one of y'all place a wedge foundation here? Because I cannot get it to fit right where I'm standing. Like, it just won't go.
Zach, you're not really there.
Yeah, my game froze up when I...
I was like looking at you, and then you just like.
Dude, I killed so many people the other day coming through here. I was just like murdering them. I was just minding my own business, building this thrall hall, and they come up to me. I come in peace, and the one girl like kind of like suckers me into like I come in peace. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I knew it was. I knew she was.
Swinging.
Yeah, I was like, nope. I just kept going to the edge and just being like, meat. Anyways, where did you want me to try to put one? Right here?
This corner right where I'm standing. Like, I couldn't get one to go into that corner to round it off. If worst case scenario, I have to do just the roof wedge. Which I really didn't want to do. That's what I had to do over here. That's why I had to build these two walls here, is because I couldn't get the triangle foundations to go in there.
Well, I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna continue the tower over there because I want the Yogg pit to be unraidable. Like if the Thrall Hall gets raided, that's not a huge deal. But the pit of Yogg, like Zeal, is hard to come by. So
yeah,
I'm gonna put it on top of the tower over there. So that's what
which tower?
This unraidable one right here.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Is it full? If the server's full, you gotta. If you fucking.
No, I mean I gotta eat something. I am starving.
I gave you a bunch of meat. You should be.
Yeah, I know. It's just because I spawned in and I'm starving now.
Hold tight, little buckaroo. Got some spam for you.
I got handfuls of insects to chow down.
There you go. Don't eat this rotten one over here now. It's bad, alright? I know it smells good. Don't need it.
Do we have any extra water skins?
I'm making some stairs to get back up, and then we'll have everything.
Because I tried to pick up the one that you get at spawn, but it was bugged somehow.
Well, if it was bugged, you should have eaten them. Alright. In the meantime, here you go. Do you need water? Here. Boom.
Thank you.
Come on up, failures. Now these are the stairs you gotta destroy when you leave the base. This is the difference between our base getting destroyed and not getting destroyed. And then there's a crap everywhere, so. But here. This top box, this top box right here is
There's
where
also a box full of heads. Don't mind that one.
Yeah, the head box. I moved some of the heads over so that I can make. I'm making the yog pit in there, so that top box. Don't fuck with it for a little bit.
Okay.
I didn't delete the heads. I just put them over here. All right, your precious heads. They're
You
still
can do
there.
whatever you want with them. I don't know.
No, dude, we should mail them everywhere. I was like, man, I was like, if you think about it, they're actually pretty rare.
I was thinking, like, okay, if I get base rated, what would be the biggest FU for someone? They run around, they destroy all the shit, and what do they get? A box full of heads.
So I think we should play paranoid enough that we actually like take the stairs off every time.
Yep.
I'm happy to craft stairs for you. Oop, if you don't want to.
Alright, I got more iron going.
But you
Something
can.
just fell.
I did. You can fall and not take damage.
Oh, okay. Somebody took those stairs off. I was like,
Yeah.
I just saw pieces scattering down there. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you should always dismantle those every time you leave the base.
You dismantle shit.
Look at it and hold E, and then the option to the left is dismantle. Just before you do it, make sure it says what you think.
Yeah, I just did it accidentally.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like let it go and it chooses what you're
Well,
highlighting.
now you know.
Now I know.
Do you happen to know what you destroyed?
Stairs.
Okay, that's fine. That's no problem. But yeah, now you know how it works.
Somewhere on a bench somewhere there's a bunch of armor and stuff someone needs to wear.
I took it.
Okay, good, because I killed a bunch of people that came to raid us, and I took all their shit, and then they came back with more stuff. So
But if anyone has gear unlocked, you should be making it. Everyone should be as geared as possible. For instance, if someone can make iron picks, I could definitely use one.
Yeah, I can't. I just need iron.
Who's got the crossbow up on top of this tower?
A thrall, one of our slaves.
Oh,
An
okay,
NPC.
cool. Nice.
They were shooting at the vampire queen.
Yeah, they can't hit shit. They're kind of worthless.
Well, if we have like 30 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to do. There's 2 of them in the oven at the moment.
Oh, nice shit. Well,
One's
my
level
current
3.
project is I'm gonna build a little surplus of stairs, and I'm making the yog pit. But then work on something else after that. Are we?
You probably wanted to trade me Ichor for hopefully iron.
Do we got maximum slaves?
Oh no.
Like all our slots going?
Yeah.
It looks like you have room for unless you have the grader. It looks like you have room for another wheel of pain, right? Is that what you're making for that circular area for?
This one where I'm standing.
I can't see you.
I have no idea where you went.
I'm farming, but the one that's not enclosed.
Yeah, I was gonna do another thrall hall going up 3 or 4 floors
Yeah,
right here where
for sure. But you should just make more wheels of paint, so we have more tame capacity. That'd be a good thing to work on right now.
But I want them on the roof for some stupid reason. I don't know why I want that, but in my brain, that's what I want.
Put them inside and on the roof and everywhere. The more slaves, the better.
Inside's hard because, like, the circular design, as far as efficiency goes, blows. Like, the hallways are so narrow.
But the swag. I see what you mean.
Hmm?
I see what you mean. The swag is what I say.
Alright, what do I need?
I have a sandstone fence and the fence foundation to make walls too, if there's anything you want to do with that.
Yeah, we're gonna need the shit out of walls here in a little bit once I figure out this foundation.
Here's Sabatum, take some stairs.
Where do you craft items at, like structure
Press
pieces?
I, and you learn the recipe. You can make it like just standing there.
Oh, okay, it's just all part of that. I gotcha.
But each, like, you only have a certain number of points to spend. So, for instance, since I have like base pieces and stuff unlocked, and a couple other people do, you might want to specialize in like weapons or something else. Since you only get a finite number of points.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Well, right now I'm just cruising around making stairs. It also might be a good idea if someone wants to gather up all the water skins and go fill them all up.
Yeah.
What should I do with all this iron I grabbed out of those?
Oh, give it to me, give it to me.
Yeah, get that cooking ASAP. Get bricks going as well. I don't know how many we have, but it takes several hundred to upgrade the Yog pit.
You got 100 plus, 150 plus, maybe 200.
Do you want any of this other stuff, like the ichor from the spiders or hide? I've also got some wood and
we need it all.
gossamer.
Keep it all.
You can keep it all, but I mean, I can't do anything with any of that. The ichor is for tier 3 stuff. Gossamer is to make silk. Wood is just fuel for everything.
I'm actually gonna need water soon, some water.
Yeah. I'll do a water run here.
Is there any right now?
I mean, I've got water in my water skin. That's it, though.
Can I slurp one off it?
I'm fully hydrated. Just give me all the empty ones.
I gave mine to Sabatum. Off your gun.
Okay, stairs. Damn it. I just ran right off. Like, doop 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 doop.
Here, I got some. Drop them when they're done. You gotta go give me some water, though. There you go. Oh yeah, hey, wait. I got iron too. Whoop. Nice! Yep, make sure you get water, will be good. Food's not too hard to make happen, but water is. Somebody's gonna have to bite the bullet and organize it in there.
I've got the steel reinforcement to make the things. Somebody makes a carpenter's bench. I haven't learned it yet. To make the carved wood.
Oh, for
the really big ones.
The chests. Yeah. What do we need for carpenter's bench?
Uh-oh.
Do we not have one?
I don't know.
That was not expected.
Hyena got you?
No, I found a green wall of ghosts and it killed me.
Oh yeah,
that's the ghost fence.
Edge of the game.
That's what keeps you from going back to the normal people.
Oh, well, that's handy that they tell you in a way that's very user-friendly.
Well, it does a cinematic and shows you not to do that again.
No fucking warning. Just, by the way, you're dead now, so don't do that.
To warn you, if you had paid attention to any of the lore, it tells you multiple times.
I didn't pay attention. I ran across a lake and up a river.
Hey, put your fucking water skin. Whatever the fuck I call it, canteen, and I cannot fucking say water skin. Sounds gross.
It's filled, so I'm good.
What did I do with all the water skins? Did I put them in the fireplace down there? Is that where they all are?
They're in the campfire, I believe.
Yeah.
Does the bedroll set your spawn point by any chance?
It does, but only once. You gotta interact with it.
Yeah. The fiber bedrolls are good for one time, and they're pretty easily destroyed. We have some beds in the base, but I think we only have 3, and if you use one of those, it sets your spawn point until the next time you log out. But we should definitely get some more beds up there too. I might even be able to take Bed Shaper if nobody else has it. I don't think
I got it. There are beds on the top floor.
We'll add some more because right now we got how many people? 1, 2, 4 people logged in. I think we got.
Well, I had a 4th
beds.
bed back. Dismantled it the other night. Like whoopsies.
Why are you telling me these facts that aren't making a 4th bed? I don't need to know the lineage of your bed experience. You just gotta make this poor man a bed.
Nah, you don't have to worry about making me a bed right now. It's still respawning. It's taking sweet time.
Yeah, just about everybody in that Serena, the Vampire Queen, whatever gang is like all 50 plus, wearing steel everything with pickaxes and stuff.
So you're telling me they have a lot of extracurricular activities going on?
Yeah.
They're probably out there lifting weights and having a real life and everything.
Yeah, I imagine, you know, the mouse is about the biggest thing they've lifted today. I'm sure, see, like my mouse actually has weights in it, so that I
see, you're technically like lifting right now, yeah. Why do these stairs exist?
Why is my
What is going on here?
So when I respawned, my dead body was laying right next to me with both of the arms chopped off at the elbow. And the arms were like laying on the ground like 8 feet away from it.
Conan!
It's weird. And it says I was killed by an imp.
Yeah, a little demon came over and chopped your arms off.
Killed by my pimp.
An imp pimp.
I think we're gonna need a triangle piece over the door so we can close this off. So it's kind of like a gatehouse.
What do you need?
Hang on, the triangle wall, no, the floor or ceiling piece. Like right here.
Here, I'm dropping one inside of this little airlock. You can put it wherever you want.
Actually, I'm gonna need some more, because the regular ceiling piece doesn't work here. So, hang on. 3 more.
Alright. Hold tight. Let me just make them.
Hey.
Alright. They'll be in this box with all the other parts. Alright, now I'm gonna actually go farm stone for the pit of Yug. Grab some stairs.
I found a iron pickaxe if you want it.
Ooh. Yep, please. Want my stone one?
Sure.
It's good luck. It was Gugs. Well, I guess you could leave the stairs in, Sabatum, but if you see someone coming, like, especially if they have steel armor, just pop them real quick, alright?
Yep.
Yo, is there some food, by the way? Or should I go get some bugs? Let me check.
I got like 4 steaks on me.
I'm just gonna eat some bugs and go kill some shit while I'm out here.
Yep. 3 steaks. Oh yeah. Pickaxes. Let me give you all pickaxes.
I already got iron one, so he needs one now.
Okay.
And it would be awful to just be dumped in the middle of a desert naked. Like the sand would be all hot, so you wouldn't want to touch your feet, but you couldn't like get off your feet, risk of burning the rest of your body.
You mean you don't want to go to Burning Man?
I mean, I do with an RV. It might be cool, and a bunch of bicycles. Or maybe take like an old golf cart and turn it into a Flintstone mobile, foot powered.
Now that would be hilarious.
That would be really cool. Get like 6 people to weigh it down and push it around.
I'm hunting antelope the traditional way with a sword and shield. The way my ancestors did it. Not a single piece of meat on this animal? What was it made of then?
Bone.
Bone and hide, literally.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me quite a few times.
We don't hunt cats.
It was a catalope, damn. Thought it was
Everybody's
antelope.
got... you need armor. How exactly am I supposed to pronounce this guy's name? Like, you can sit.
Well, his name's Sabatum.
He just rolled his face on the keyboard.
That's how the Finnish language was created. I think hyenas are meteor. Oh yeah. Does the poignard give you more meat too, or is the hatchet better?
The poignard will only give you hide.
Okay.
And like from like 1 antelope you can get like 50 hides. So.
Yeah. I want meat.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I fucking lost track. What am I doing?
It's called attention deficit and it's treatable.
It's not enough drugs for that.
You were gonna build more wheels of pain so we can enslave more thralls at a time, I think. You better not run through that ghost fence.
The antelope, they escape to that ghost fence all the time. They're bastards.
Also don't have a ranged weapon, I don't think at all, if that's a available item. Or if there's a 2-handed iron weapon available, that'd be swag too.
I don't know what I did with all the twine.
I moved it around, I think it's downstairs now.
I was downstairs and it's not there. So I'm gonna go upstairs.
It's somewhere, by God. Alright, I'm gonna get this meat cooking. Did that water ever turn up?
Yeah, I got all the water. There it is.
Daddy needs him a drink. Do you know Torch, Glenn?
I do.
Nice. Thanks for getting this water, too.
Yeah, that's right. Alright.
Get some fire going over there.
Alright, I got some armor crafting. This light armor.
I got meat cooking. So Batum, are you actively working on this right now, or can I pop these stairs?
Just making the airlock down
Oh,
here.
if you're actually right there, that's fine. I thought you'd left.
I was just getting some wood so I can make the other door.
I just guru'd you.
There's light armor on the armor's bench, by the way, for you, Sabanum.
Yep.
And all the stones are gone because somebody mined it all. Wonder which Gug that was.
Sorry. Gug, work hard. Well, I'm about to make this yog pit. I gotta go mine more.
Gug swing hard, Gug party hard.
Yeah. That's my life philosophy. I think after I come back from a break, I might be the champion who goes in here and organizes this shit. So, can we make iron chests, or can you? I'm only level 11.
I can't. I just gotta get the crafted wood thing. I don't have that talent because I don't have the carpenter's bench.
I might take it. What does it give me? Oh, it barely gives me access to shit, though. It lets me make a couple ranged weapons, palisades, and then I can make the heads. Some of the heads. Huh.
You have to be like level 50 to do something with those rock nose heads. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. 40 something.
Carpenter's level 10, huh? Whoever has Archer should take Carpenter. I think that's Miller, but he's not around right now, I don't think.
Yeah, he said he was focusing on that this time around.
Well, maybe I'll wait, because he'll probably be taking it. I'll just keep saving my points until we fully know what we really need, and I can fill in the gaps. So I don't have to deal with finding Yellow Lotus. I'm mostly focusing on the base pieces, but I don't think I'm to take the goofy ass ones like the sloping and shit. I like the pillars and stuff, but fuck, I don't need no sloping wall.
Should we start extending on the other nug?
Sure, I mean go ham, do whatever, yeah.
Expanding on what?
I don't care what anybody does. I just ask that people at least try to make it like halfway decent. That's all. That's my only request. Someone flipped the switch on the torch off.
That shit, it goes on and off randomly. Like, that shit is so bugged.
I just think it's funny that it's a torch with an on switch.
Yeah, it's like an electric switch for it.
Yeah. Is that an AC or a DC torch? Well, when I come back, I'm gonna take a little break. I still need to farm stone for the yog pit. I've been turning into stairs and shit, but we got plenty, so I'm gonna get that up here. I'm gonna have to pop off this little like section you put so I can continue the wall around, or the spiral around the stairs. I'm gonna put the yog pit on top, open air, so that when it's upgraded you can see it from a distance and it's scary, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna log out because the server's full. So I'm gonna climb up here and look menacing. Alright, y'all, I'll be back in just a little bit. What up, y'all? Hello, show. Appreciate everybody hanging out and relaxing. It's been a few hours, so we're gonna enjoy a little intermission here. I'm gonna get up and move around. Encourage you to do the same. I know you've been addicted to sitting here watching. So for my conscience, why don't you get up and move around? Maybe drink some water. Doesn't some crispy water sound good? If you love those shows as much as I do and you want to support it, there's a couple easy ways. If you're not already, you can follow the channel on Twitch. If you're ballin', you can leave a tip through Stream Tip. If there's a game you're trying to see on the O Show, you can hook it up through Steam. If you want to contribute regularly, you can hook it up on Patreon for as low as $1. But you've already done the most effective thing, which is actually hang out and enjoy the O Show. So I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing good. Take a little intermission. When I get back, finish up what I need to craft the sacrificial pit of yog. Then I'm gonna add a layer to the nug. Put it up on top. Should be very relaxing. Well, as relaxing as a tribe of insane cannibals can be. I'll be back in a bit.
What's your mission today?
Well, well, I'm really not a man, you see. I'm an angel. And if I was a man, I couldn't do anything because man always fails, you know. He's so limited. He doesn't have the right to do things to make a better world. But angels are not up under the same code as a man.
As somebody who's living in time on planet Earth with the rest of us, and I must say that the rest of us are awfully glad you are putting time here on planet Earth. You're bringing some good music.
I know what I'm talking about, but do the trick of making a world that is a better type of place to be.
World of
Changed since I last saw you.
What's with the weed? Actually, Eddie, it's a very rare flower.
What up? Man, I hope you took care of yourself for real. I'm not playing around when I tell you to get up and move around, right? To drink some water. I'm not yanking your dick. Okay, look. This is a water jug right here, alright? Now, you don't have to be fucking with the 1 liter steel, the 1 liter steel. You don't have to be doing that, but drink some water, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? You're gonna dehydrate to death. What up?
So,
Just telling everybody on the stream to drink some fucking water. Are you drinking some water?
there's water and beer, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Do we have any steaks at the base? I just noticed I'm starving.
Yep. Yeah,
I put mini shrimps on the barbie for you, and if you throw a little bit of wood in there, there could be even more.
Okay. Wanna stick some stairs in so I can get up? I forgot to pick some up.
What would you do without me?
Probably die.
I don't know if you die, but you certainly have a more inconvenient existence. What you didn't see is that I jumped from here to the lower triangle flawlessly. That's what you didn't even get to see. Alright, I gotta go get the rest of the stone for the Yog Pit by God.
How much do you need? Total.
Total I need 360, but additionally I need a mere 250. But I should be able to get that right now, you don't have to worry. I got it. I like Sabatum's idea of putting like an airlock down here, especially because it's something we could reinforce with higher tier materials, like prioritize it. Whereas the upper part that's actually inaccessible can leave sandstone for a while. So, Glenn, what you're telling me is the only female player on the entire server has gathered a clan of beta orbiters to help her rise to prominence. Like, her character is probably actually level like 7, but it's all the dudes, her beta orbiters, they're level like 700, and she's just geared as fuck, you know? You did that?
She only killed me in like 2 hits. Any real queen would have done it in 1.
1, yeah. Don't worry. If we ever hang in there enough to get to max level and shit, we'll ruin everyone's day.
I nominate them at the top of the list, man.
We'll make sure all our shit that is important is completely unrateable, and then we'll initiate a pogrom. We'll ethnically cleanse of vampires. It's okay if you ethnically cleanse vampires, right? No one gets triggered if you say that.
Unless, of course, you're a vampire.
Well, that's my test to see. Any human would want to ethnically cleanse vampires.
Okay, so I'm a little lost. Since we ran that final leg to the base in the sandstorm, I have no idea where it is.
All good. Glenn, just use the usual method that we use for nerds with no sense of direction. Which, don't get offended, it's like 99% of nerds. It's one of the things I observed when I started playing online games. Because we can actually just post a screenshot of the base location. Would you mind doing that real quick, Glenn?
Yeah.
I'll pin it later too, so we can help other plebs.
I know. Oh fuck, crocodile! I know about where it is on the map. I just don't know where that ledge is that we went up to go over the hillside.
Oh, I'm just remarking more that it always cracks me up when I'm like, "Yo, go east," or I'm like, "Go northeast," and people are like, "I don't leave my house." I'm like, oh, "Okay."
I know my cardinal directions. That's no problem.
What about your Blue Jays?
My Blue Jays?
Your Blue Jay directions, yeah.
No, I don't. Oh, haha. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's because I said it so quickly and confidently. You're like, this has to be a real thing.
I was thinking, like, is that something the Air Force uses or something, maybe?
Probably is. That'd probably offend them.
Yep, they're coming to my house right now.
My pickaxe is glitched out. Now it's a literally a pickaxe.
Pick squared. JC says vampires are little shits. If you really want to be undead, then man up and become a lich. Agreed. By the way, JC also said that you're better at building than me, Glenn.
Well, it's only taking me like the entire weekend to do this, so.
See how it is.
And I fucked up somewhere and I'm not sure how to fix it.
Alright, so the pit of Yogg is created. Now I need to build up to the top of the nug. Debatum, do you watch Varg's videos? Are you allowed to in your country?
And by Varg you mean...
Varg Vilkernes?
Yeah, no, I haven't actually seen. I've seen some of his videos, but...
I love his videos, I watch them all the time. Thulian perspective on YouTube. For anyone curious. Vargas single-handedly convinced me that I want to buy a Soviet car.
Why?
Because they're so cool. He has like a or I don't know how to say it. It's a UAZ. Just indestructible, man.
What was... I'm starting to think it was a Volkswagen Bug now that I think about it, so never mind.
UAZs actually are pretty destructible.
They are destructible?
Indestructible.
Oh yeah.
But, I knew a person while I was in the military who actually had refurbished an UAZ from like 70s or something.
And they're just cool.
True.
I mean, I hate communism, but it's a cool machine.
So I was thinking about how to build this second nug. Should we make like a walkway around here?
I was
like
kind of
this?
thinking it would be cool at some point to link not only the other nug over there, but the thrall hall too. The key would be to remember to remove... There'd need to be a protocol, like, these pieces need to be removed if you log out, you know what I mean? So someone can't, like, just break into over there and run over here.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I think it'd be great. By the way, don't forget to bind to a bed, and we could use... We should have enough beds so everyone can be logged on, so we need... 1, 2, 3... We probably need 5, 6... We need at least 6 beds, dude. Because my girlfriend's gonna join too, and then we can use her voice to recruit people too, you know what I mean? Is that exploitative of me or intelligent?
Absolutely, but it's okay.
I think it's
We're just matching the competition.
Yeah.
All I know is people are felling trees all around me, and
Her voice is gonna be way hotter, so. What's going on? You're hallucinating?
Pretty much.
Oh.
So...
Jealous.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way to do the column in the middle.
Hey, you're doing some structural engineering over there?
I really wish the wedges would stack. Oh well.
What do you mean? The
Wedge
foundation
foundations
wedges?
cannot be stacked.
They won't stack? I didn't know that.
It's fucking bullshit too.
Alright, there's a door I needed. Let me grab these pieces too. Exactly. Gonna need. Yeah. Gug working. What? Zug zug. It's actually what I'm gonna name my son.
Zug Zug?
Could you imagine? Oh, I do have a hilarious baby name story though. So I'm a little bit old. I'm 30, and my sister's a lot older than me by like 15 years, and so my nephews are more like my younger brothers, right? And one of my nephews had a son on Friday the 13th, just recently, and he named him Jason. I'm not even playing. So, we got him a baby blanket that's like handmade with his name on it, but the baby blankets just themselves are Friday the 13th themed. Like they have little like cutesy versions of like Jason, and but this literally also has his actual name, Jason, embroidered on it. Could you imagine?
That kid grows up and kills a bunch of people.
I know, I was like, it's your fault, dude, already.
I wonder when the next time his birthday will fall on Friday the 13th.
I know, right? But every time. What if he hates horror movies? Like, he's like, this is the stupidest shit. Like, he's just like, not into it at all.
He probably will simply because of that.
Yep. Which is terrible for him, because my whole fam is like all about him.
So what do you say? Should we build from here to there, or?
Your call. But that could be cool. Not even have a way down to the ground at all over there. That would be trippy.
Yep.
And then it'd be like the ultimate holdout, because you could like, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go in. If you need pieces, let me know. I can do...
I'm actually gonna need maybe like the roof pieces.
Whatever you just come up
If you
with
can-
a total at some point, I can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to. I can actually make them myself, but I gotta check out what I need and how much.
I'm gonna put a fence around the edge here, but first I think I can actually go ahead and place the yog pit. So we can start building up zeal. Zach, it sounds like, that's your name, right, Zach?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're pretty new, so let me explain how this works. Did you pick Yogg when you made your character as your god?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So you're already good to go there. How it works is when I put this pit up, you'll be able, anyone can do it. You can go up to it and you can use bone and I think branches to make a Yogg cleaver. It looks like a big jawbone. Whenever you kill a human being, whether it's another player or an NPC, or even if you die and leave a corpse, you can hit it one time with your Yogg cleaver and you'll harvest a special item called Unblemished Flesh. Then you can go sacrifice that in the Yogg pit. It turns it into a buff item called Purified Flesh, and it builds up 1 zeal on our pit, and it costs X amount of zeal to upgrade the pit to higher levels. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. And I'm about to place that badass pit right now, so everybody will be able to...
Tell him what happens when you max out the levels.
Maybe he'll just find out. It starts off pretty unassuming. How did that wind up? Awesome. I wanted someone to be able to walk through there, and I think you will be, even with the fence. Awesome, fucking awesome. Yes. Zach Miller is surprised that you got Conan.
Oh yeah. I technically didn't get it.
Miller, do you have enough time to get on and unlock Carpenter's Bench and place one? Since Carpenter's Bench kind of goes along with archery, from what I was looking at. If you don't, it's all good, but if you do, you should. Alright, more of the same. I mean, I can unlock it, Miller. I would just have to go and unspec it later because I don't think it will make any sense for me to have it. Alright. What was the word on two-handed weapons?
There's a stone wall somewhere up there. I killed someone and took it.
Is that the best one we got right now? Alright. I'm leaving some Yogg cleavers on the Yogg pit. The reason I mentioned it, Miller, is if you look up the recipes, when you check out Carpenter, it leads to the arbalest, the arrows, the Hyrcanian bow. The stuff that doesn't seem like it'd be in the shit I'm unlocking. The next thing I'm gonna unlock is the upgraded Yogg pit. Priest of Yogg. But I'll get like the better box. Shit like that. I just ain't got the levels, baby. We got so many people with Thrall Taker, I didn't even take that.
Oh yeah, I need to check on those thralls, see if they're done.
I got a Thrall in the oven.
Yeah, no.
Honey, is my Thrall done? No, he's not enslaved yet. Oh, okay. Let me know when his will is broken. Yep. I want to encircle that with fences, so I'm going to do that.
I guess chat weird.
I guess I have all the best weaponry we've got access to right now. What about this armor? How come we're not outfitting everyone with the best armor we got?
Because the best armor I can make is light armor. All the other armor, I killed someone and took it.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Yeah, all of our good shit is stolen.
Alright. Well, damn, I mean, there's some stuff I can
In
unlock,
proper
but
Conan fashion.
if other people haven't. What level are you, Glenn?
20 or 21.
Okay. Well, don't get upgraded Yogg, because we got that. What's going on over here, Foundation Man?
Actually gonna
You gonna do a
probably
staircase
build up
after all?
here. Yeah, and no, at first, so we can connect these two, and then you can probably take it down.
Genesis asks if I have any fast leveling tips. Yeah, kill everything. It seems like, there you go, Jason. It seems like killing even antelopes gives you a ton of XP. Another weird thing is it seems like making campfires gives you a ton of XP as well. So, I mean, by comparison. So if you really want a power level, I don't have the patience for it, but you should run around killing and crafting campfires, for real. The official take on it. Me, I'm about to farm a bunch of stone. Like a peasant. No worries, Genesis. So did you unlock the iron weaponry, Glenn?
Yes.
Are you gonna get the iron spear?
I can.
Well, I like it. And it leads to the Stygian one, I think, which is really good. Well, some of the rocks are actually petrified meatballs, and so once you get through the outer crust, it's meaty inside. See, like that one. Gug looks like he grew up a child soldier. Like, see it in his eyes. What the hell's going on?
I heard fighting, but I don't know where.
Oh no, it's just Sabatum deleting some ceiling pieces up there. I was like, oh god. Alert. What up, Sir Epic? Do you play on this server? Nice. Are you part of the, Are you a filthy vampire? Are you part of that girl who, has entranced a swarm of beta orbiter vampires? Is that you? Tell me that's not you, Sir Epic. Because the only true god is Yogg. here to tell you.
We're gonna need either pillars or just make the foundations as the base.
I got pillars. There'll be some long ass pillars.
Yeah.
But we don't need this right now. I like how you did that though.
Yeah, it kind of actually lines up pretty nicely.
Yep.
I'm surprised.
We'll finish that later, but it's got it started.
Yeah.
I think we should go out on a leveling run soon. That's actually when I get this Infinsified, I think I'm gonna go out and level. You should come with.
Yeah. I'm like level 5 at the moment, so...
Epic, I'm like low level. I'm like 11. I think our highest level tribe member is like 20. Pretty much everybody playing is like adults, so we all have like jobs and shit. I'm trying to put in
I actually did work at work today.
You did work? Well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it was a rare occasion.
Are you supposed to work and you don't, or you just don't have a lot to do?
Well, I'm supposed to work and I don't.
Oh.
I'm just lazy. I show up at 7:30 and then bitch about working until about 11:30 and then I go get lunch.
I'm glad you don't work for me, Glenn. Because I love you, but it wouldn't last long.
Nah, we're pretty much all idiot savants at work, so we all pretty much work alone. Get more than like 3 of us in a room.
How's the electricity make it?
It's a miracle, is what it is. It's a goddamn miracle, is what it is.
Well, there's belief in God right there. Your electricity works. With chuckleheads like this managing it. Shit, I'm gonna rip me a bowl real quick. Fuck. It's slaving away here. What are you putting airlocks? That's a good idea, actually. And you know what we can do with these airlocks as well, Sabatum?
What?
We can play 7 Minutes in Heaven.
Ooh.
Yeah.
In the Conan universe, though, that means you rip the other person's dick off and then slap him in the mouth with it. Nice shit, Sir Epic. Yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit today. I don't really trip out about it too much, though. I've been enjoying Conan a lot, though. I love any type of survival game. And I've loved Conan since I saw it when I was a little kid in the 80s. So you combine the two, and I'm very erect.
Man, these spiders are irritating.
There's some motherfuckers. A little pro tip is you got a shield that actually blocks their projectile. Can't remember if I thanked you for following, Sir Epic. Thanks anyway if you did. I don't recall hearing the sound.
Damn, I gotta be level 26 before I can make that.
Well, if you ever want to join forces, man, we got I think about 6 people right now. And you all could totally join up. You could have a Yogg force. I think there's another the vampire clan is like steel level. They're like maxed out, I think. And then there's another Yogg clan, which if you tell them you worship Yogg, they'll leave you alone. But I think they're maxed out too. Like any clans that have people that can play all the time are pretty much maxed out right now, even though it's only been a couple days. Yeah, because I was actually thinking we could make a Yogg alliance. For sure, man. Well, if you ever want to, just let us know. Our clan is called Meat Lovers. And the gimmick I do with my roleplay, at least, you don't have to, is I will only say meat and Yogg. Or I'll say meat for Yogg, but that is it. I communicate 100% by saying meat or meat for Yogg, and that's about it. Or Yogg. And I dance, and that's it. I get my point across that way.
I just realized I have the perpetual daytime bug.
Feature.
That sounds more like a blessing than a bug.
I was just watching the stream and going like, wait, that's a moon.
Nothing like clean glass, fellas. You guys know how to clean a bong, allegedly?
Salt and alcohol. Running alcohol.
There you go. See, this guy knows what's up.
You mean you don't crush the whole thing up into a bunch of stuff and smoke the glass and the resin?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You gotta use the kosher rock salt, though. The big ones.
Get those bath salts out.
I find with that method, it's better to use that once you crush it up to use it for your edibles.
The interesting thing is if you use like really high concentration ISO and like for instance I just let it soak overnight, I really just had to rinse it. Like I barely had to shake it at all. It just came right off. Allegedly. Sir Epic, go a little bit farther. You've almost completely taken over the chat window. No one interrupt. Oh wait, Miller already ruined it. Thanks, Miller. Way to go. Gug may be a slave, but he is a slave to the rhythm. Oop, I ate 2 steaks. Hope my overseer doesn't punish me for eating 2 steaks when I only needed 1. I should just RP that I'm a thrall that came to life. You know? Gug. Everyone's favorite thrall. Grab a bit of the old leather here, perhaps? Somewhere? To fix my shit?
On the second floor, in the chest.
Nice.
I'm putting the fireball cauldron on so we can get some more steel fire.
That would be mad funny. Type your name in so it looks like you're actually a thrall. Too bad you can't like re-roll your name. That would be super funny. Someone who's low level, it's not too late.
I probably wouldn't worry about making too much steel fire since we can't make steel with it.
Doesn't hurt to stockpile things for the future though.
Yeah, for the future raiders to take.
You literally can't get up here.
Oh, I know what we need. A well.
Is that your way to tell us that you're gonna leave the stairs so that people can come up here and raid?
Yes. How do you make a well?
Well, that's a bummer. I guess Georgians don't have any honor.
Well, the game is buggy as hell because I have removed stairs and then logged back in like 10 minutes later, and the stairs will be back. So I don't really trust it.
Never happens to a proud Kentuckian.
Well, it's level 25.
I'm not anywhere near that.
Must be because you're from Georgia. At least it's not Florida, Glenn.
Flow rider, yeah. Fuck those people.
We can't all be Kentuckians, but by God, you can get close. Aw, epic. I hate it when the server's full, but I also love to hear that it's full, so, you know. A blessing and a curse. Usually if you chill for a minute, and if you visualize the 59, you'll get it, man. You just gotta visualize the 59. Or, now I don't know if I, yeah. If you can convince, I keep the chat off so that it doesn't hurt my brain. But if, let's say in theory, someone playing right now wanted to help you out and convince someone to type quit into chat, then it quits their client. So like, for instance, I saw someone on here and they were like, everybody type, like, I can't remember, I don't know, what was it? For some reason they were like, everybody type quit smoking into the chat. And if you type quit and then anything and then hit enter, it actually, you log out. And so that's how he was getting slots for his clan. I'm not even playing, it was fucking hilarious. Because people would type it in and then they would just log out. I'm not saying do that, but do that. Ooh. I think we're alone now. We had a quick armpit inspection. No fungus.
It's important.
Yeah. You don't want
should we go
around.
level or?
You gotta put one more motherfucker in there, then I'm good to go. I just need to grab a bit of stone.
I'll pop the stairs in the meantime.
I can't leave this one little bastard not here. Though actually, I don't think I'm gonna put it there so that there's easier access to the peat of Yog. So yeah, I think we will go level. Make sure you got food, water, Yog cleaver, light source.
That I actually don't have.
I got slave tools on me too, in case we see a good one. Well, do we have a slave slot?
I gotta make steps to go up there and look.
Alright, let me know if we do.
We should
grab one while we're out. See, Alt F4 doesn't work. People are too savvy these days. That worked back like in the 90s. But people don't realize if you type quit right now, it'll actually exit you out of the client. Can you see my cat on the camera? Just barely. She's like hidden behind the fucking... Hold up. Damn.
Who is this sneaking up to our base?
She's snoring right now, but if I move the mic over to her, she'll wake up and quit snoring. It's so loud I can hear it through my headphones right now, though.
It's weird, like your name disappears sometimes when you crouch and it will not come back. Shit's weird.
How many did I do? Is that like a 720? Alright, let me smoke pot. And then we'll roll out. I can't wait till we have a level 2 Yogg pit, because the tree, you'll be able to see it from a distance with the heads hanging off it. That thrall hall you built is sick though, Glenn. I guess you mentioned you were a Minecraft head before though, didn't you?
Yep.
That makes sense.
Building a circle in it was a lot easier though.
If you ever watch my stream, you should pull up one of the videos from when I've been doing Minecraft. I started a new world this year. It's very adorable. I lucked out like with this seed. It's a random seed, but like right near spawn where I've set up at, like the actual natural spawn, is a village that's up on a mountain range right next to a huge lava like flow coming out of it. And the way that the village is set up, like, it's so weird. Like all the peasant ass types of villagers are down like on this lower level, and then there's this upper level that has like the church and the blacksmiths and shit. They have like the peasants live below, and like the church is literally right next to the lava, so it's like they worship the fucking I was like, this is the spookiest village. They have some like class warfare going on. So I built a building that's just like it's just a shitload of doors, you know, so that the villagers will start breeding, basically. But I tried to make it look like they built it, and it's an apartment building, alright? It's a tenement house. But everyone on the stream, of course, was saying that it was a brothel. Because people just go there and fuck.
We got a slave spot. I just don't know what to do with the, someone who's not over-encumbered. Put them somewhere.
I'll do it. What type are they?
A regular warrior, fighter, melee.
Debate on this perfect. That's gotta be a highlight. They're a warrior, you say?
Yes.
Alright, I think
I think they're level 2. I'm not sure. I forgot.
You tell me you have one whose will is broken.
Yeah, our wall is going to have to somehow block this and be tier 2.
Well, I mean, the thing with the slaves is at least, like, if those get raided, it's not that big of a deal. But you do realize that the... Hold up, I'm actually over encumbered off it too.
He's a fatty, isn't he?
I can take it.
Alright, here I'm drop. Well, I'm gonna put him back on the wheel of pain. He weighs 50. What I was gonna say is you realize, Glenn, that the nug over there, as long as the stairs are gone, like, you literally can't get up because they disabled the spear jump entirely.
That's good.
So like we could leave it sandstone and no one could even hit it.
I actually can't carry it either.
Damn. Why does he weigh so
fat.
much?
Because I'm at like 56% at the moment.
I guess I have a lot of shit on me.
That's like, I'm like at 120 if I pick him up.
Alright, I got him, but I had to dump all my shit. Where should I put him? He's melee, so up here's not gonna do him any good.
Maybe put him.
Put him at the top of one of these stairwells or something. I don't know.
Put him like inside that airlock that Sabatum made.
Oh yeah.
So when they bust through the door, he's like, "Hello." Put him inside like that first one right there.
I don't think we can fit through there if there's a
dude.
Oh, it's a chick.
Yeah.
Yep, blocks the path. Lol.
Bitch, get out of the way. Put her. Nah, because they're not gonna be able to get up here. So past here, there's no point. Put her. Just put her out here somewhere, hanging out.
She'll get murdered so fast.
Put her like up here if you can, where I'm at. I don't. If you're staying up there, I don't think you'll aggro like monsters. But if a player gets close enough, she'll run down and chase them off. She's a Nordheimer level 2. She's a strong Nord lass.
Honestly thought it was male. Oh well.
Hey man, even better. And see, like the vampires will come up and try to trade. You're like, let's trick the thrall. Alright, stairs are out. You want to go level, Sabatum?
Yep.
Alright. Level we shall. Travel through this chasm. Usually some rock noses and shit to kill. And when possible, just kind of split up targets, because I think you only get XP for the last hit. I'm gonna get the meat too, in case we stay out till it gets dark. Set up a camp. Do I have stat points to spend? No. Okay. Yeah, I gotta toss some points into encumbrance for sure. I hear a blacksmith NPC up above. I think underneath this camp over here to the right is actually like hollow. Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, yeah, I know where we are now. I think this is like near the place where we were first set up.
Exactly. Fill up your sippy.
Hang on, I got two. I can just fill up the second one as well.
Yeah, this has this weird like pirate ship that's up like dried where the water level's lower, and here's the anchor from it. There's a base up there too, it looks like sandstone.
There's some NPCs up there.
Yep. If it's good, we can enslave it. What do we got? Can you tell?
Archer 1 and Fighter 1.
Kill the fighter, I'll knock out the archer. Alright, she's knocked out. Are you good on the fighter? Nice, nice. Do I have her? What's going on?
She's over here for me.
Yep, she's over here for me. Ooh, where'd she go? Now she's over here.
That's weird.
Nope, that's the corpse. Where did she go?
Over here.
What the hell? Where?
There's a corpse here, then it's dead.
What? she like lassoed through time and space. Well, damn. I tried. Yogg didn't want her. Oh, and the corpse disappeared. I was trying to get a hit off it.
I took it. I took the unblemished. But I think this is the archer. It's like over here for me.
Can you still see her? Is it say unconscious or dead?
Dead. I took the
unblemished. You get the Yogg meat? Nice.
Yep.
Okay. On my screen, I lassoed her and she like whipped through the ground and then was like way down the river. Then I did it again and I guess she died from it.
Yeah, she did the same for me.
Do you want to head along the river or do you want to keep traveling west?
Either way.
Head west, see what's good. Let's go to north. That's west. The base doesn't really look like it's finished. They might have just abandoned it.
Yeah.
We're on the 3rd hour of the Osho, y'all. Appreciate everybody relaxing tonight. Hope you're doing good. A crocodile. Get him. Get that croc meat, boy. Come on, it drops exotic? Nah, savory, damn. Hoping we get some haunches. We'll just follow the river west, I guess. Kinda just chill and explore and level. Hold though, I need for a fire 30 rocks, that's easy. The 40 branches though. When you see branches, grab them.
Yep.
Also try not to sprint around too much in case I need my stamina. Even though we do travel a little slower because of it. Miller says there's guaranteed dancers on the pirate ship. Nice.
I need to get some of those. I'm corrupted by the way.
Well, I'll try to enslave some as long as it doesn't fucking morph through the ground and then die.
Yeah, that have to be.
Oh, so that's like a known bug?
Yeah.
Good. I was like, I hope I'm not like fucked. I hear someone opening a box. Do you think there's a base up there?
Yeah, you can see stairs like back up there.
Yep. Could probably fuck up a rhino. croc behind you.
I got a exotic flesh from the rhino.
Yep. That'll be good eating. Hope my sword holds out.
Yeah, mine's like over halfway.
Same.
There's a bedroll over here.
Destroy it. Is it true that traditional Finnish people hunt with sword and shield? In ancient times? I thought so. Alright, what is droppable here? Save a little bit of bone for repairs on the cleaver. Don't need the antelope head. Don't need that much savory, especially if I've got some exotic. Probably good to bring back hide though. Does this go all the way around? Yeah, check this out. This is kind of cool. Ooh, someone's building back here. Beware.
Oh, this is a kind of sneaky spot.
Yeah, it's human bones too. There's a box. Oh, it's a NPC loot chest, actually.
Yeah. There's bark and some ironstone and wood and stone.
Take the bark for sure. Huh? I get that. Uh-huh. They do the stair trick as well. Bedroll.
There's one over here in the river as well.
Pop them.
It's by the same dude that's the previous one.
You don't need any spawn points, Coco.
That's like 3 for Coco now. Wonder if you can boost up there.
I mean, the shield or the spear jump is out now.
Yeah, but like jump on another. You jump on my head and jump up there. Maybe.
Could try it. Let me try to sprint up to you.
Wait, what?
Behold. Hold on. I heard movement. I think it was a shale back though. I don't think it was a player. Alright.
You jump up.
Can you stand up or
Maybe
stuck in crouch?
Jump up. Just. Yeah. No.
Okay. I'm gonna try just to get as far back as I can.
Nope.
I don't think so, yeah. Kill this croc. There's another base over here right on the ground. I don't really need the meat. I'm only gonna harvest if it's exotic. Branches, though.
Yep.
How many you got? Is it getting night for you?
Nope.
Okay, it is for me. I mean, not quite yet, but I've got 8 on me right now.
23.
Alright, we're close. Doors off. Just a shell, but we can use it as shelter.
Some iron over there. Might wanna.
Though it won't let us place the campfire, so it's not really any point. Yeah, might as well harvest it.
Y'all must be down there in the river. That house right next to the iron ore gets raided like every day. I don't know.
There's some stairs going up this waterfall back here too.
Some rock.
Hold up branches. We got nothing, we don't got branches. We drop your branches real quick.
27.
I looked at you for a second and it said you were a corpse.
Okay.
I had a premonition.
You foresaw my death.
Yeah.
Good corpse and good size.
All this beat. Glenn, can I make a joke about overweight people?
Sure.
It's not really a joke. It's just a fact. Like, because you mentioned you were overweight. Like, if we were hanging out in real life, like I wouldn't obsess about it or anything, but I definitely would consider the fact that I would eat you in a survival situation.
See, that's the wrong fallacy. A fat guy would survive longer in such a situation, and he would have higher stamina after day 2 or day 3 or day 4.
That's definitely true because you'd have the fat reserves, but the part that you don't consider is that muscular people would capture and eat you.
Well,
there's a dude over there. Just run past us.
Require a lot more fuel to survive in cold weather. You probably freeze to death first.
Not if I was eating you.
It's usually not like, oh, I could eat this fish, or I could just eat the fat guy now while I've still got the stamina. That's usually not how it goes.
Yeah, but I'm savage. I would just go right for it. I'd be like, you know what? The nukes just landed, so, run.
Dave, we've got a lifetime supply of can of beans here, and he just clocks you over the head and starts eating.
I'm coming.
Like, choose cannibalism.
Sorry, man. This is my way. Yeah, I saw that dude as well, Sabatum. Could you tell what gear he had?
Medium.
It seemed like he was running away from us.
Yeah.
You know what I neglected to do is chop any wood.
I got some on me.
Okay.
I got 100.
100. Perfect.
Yes.
Put the exotic on there first.
Yep.
Not that. Get that savory off there. Ugh. We're exotic boys.
Every time your XP meter flashes, does that mean you're gaining XP?
Yeah.
You just gain XP just for sitting in one spot crouching.
Yeah. You just get XP for surviving, basically. It's not much, but... JC says, the canned beans will keep. Let's eat the perishables first. The human.
He forgot the lifetime supply part of it, though. You're in a vault with, like, just wall-to-wall beans.
Now, there's one condition I wouldn't eat you, Glim. And that's if you agreed to lure other people in for me to eat.
Use me as bait.
Yeah.
The problem is, everybody has to sleep sometime, Dave.
That's true.
That kid's like to eat, too.
But my gains. Well, kill anything in the vicinity while this shit cooks, and keep your eyes peeled for that motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a croc on the right. Actually, two.
My sword's almost broke though. I might hang on to it.
Yeah, I made a stone sword for myself.
Oh.
That I'm using.
Can I have one?
Hang on, I gotta collect some branches.
Doug's too dumb to do that. Who's that?
There's a some dude. Also a shale back.
He didn't want to start nothing.
Yeah.
You got me a
sword. Yep, just made it.
Yes.
There.
Yoink. Alright, let's compare some stats here. The stone sword is 30 damage, Yogg Cleaver's 26, almost as good. Broadsword's 45, Poignard's 27. So the iron, or the stone sword is actually better than the Poignard still. Cool.
Yeah, I found it's pretty much only useful for gathering hides so far.
Well, you can dual wield, so you can do 2 attacks if you didn't want a shield out. Well, I'm saving the iron sword in case that little bastard wants to play. He just jumped down from above. Right there. Straight ahead.
Yeah.
You too could become meat for Yogg. Join us for this one-time, low-risk offer to give your flesh up. Don't be trying to steal our roasted haunches. We know that they're delicious. We season them.
With the salty tears of our enemies.
Exactly. Yeah, we're at we are southwest of our location on that little nug of land that the river bends around. We're on the southern shore of that. Fucking about for now. Once the rest of these haunches cook, we'll move out. And but right now we're just killing everything we see. That exotic meat is just rare. I don't want to waste it. Especially because if you log out with it in your inventory, it doesn't decay because your body disappears.
Not anymore. They changed it over the weekend.
Oh, your body stays now?
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers.
Spitters.
Yeah, we can tangle some spitters. Get your shield out. You can block their poison.
A lot of speeders.
I didn't realize there's 18 up here. Goddamn.
Does anybody have the bug where you can't move forward or backwards?
Try like alt tabbing. Or sometimes I'll have a problem where I need to click so that the game realizes I'm actually in the game. I don't know if that makes sense.
When I first log in, every single time I have to go back to the main menu and then go back into the game for it to like move my mouse around. Like it's fucking weird.
The feature. Why are you punching the antelope, dude? Gug completely by himself put away the stone sword and delivered 2 right jabs to this antelope before I proceeded to kill it with the sword. What the fuck is wrong with you, Gug? Why are you trying to UFC the antelope?
In my infinite stupidity, I logged out, so...
Ooh, there's like holy NPCs down here. We might be able to capture a priest. That's the bet. I'll let you kill
Yeah,
that
hang
spider.
on. I'm out of stamina, so.
I got it. Save you, baby.
What can a priest do for you? What does it do?
Got it.
I don't know.
Priest will do for you.
Oh, that's that Catholic guilt kicking in, I think.
He's a Mitra priest though, so we could torture him. You hear us about him? I think you might need to kill one for me. Who do we got? Who are you? Is it Exile? Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, level 3.
I'm gonna get the Mitra priest. Don't you on me, you old bastard. Lay down. He's a performer cased, whatever that is. I got him for real. Hey, did you chop that dude's wiener off?
Yep.
Alright.
Got it.
That's what the unblemished flesh is, by the way. That's the real red pill of today's stream. Every time we kill someone, us Yogg worshippers, we chop off their wiener.
We circumcise them. That's the unblemished flesh. It's what's left over.
The foreskin. Alright, we gotta get this priest back.
Yogg is just short for Yahweh. Or Yahweh.
Don't tell him the secret.
Yahweh.
Yahweh. Gung has captured a holy man. You gotta protect us from spiders. Well, I like to think.
Lovecrafting lore.
Well,
like actually
so listen. Well, actually, yeah, that's what it is. Didn't I tell you? Robert Howard was friends with Lovecraft. So Yogg is literally a shout out to Lovecraft. But because this priest is a performer class, I like to think that we make him dance, or we make him like tell us about Mitra holy shit, and then we just laugh at him. He think his god.
No, have you seen any of those? The Viking movies and TV shows?
Are you talking about the 13th Warrior, where Antonio?
No.
That movie is awesome. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I read the book, saw the movie. I can't remember what. I think it's called like The Last Kingdom. I think it's on Netflix.
I love Viking shit.
One of the main character is like he's a British boy, and he gets the Vikings come, and somehow he's offered up as like the king's son when he's not. He's just some peasant child or something like that. You know, they pull a fast.
So they take him as a thrall.
They take him back. So yeah, so they take him back and they teach him, you know, to be like a Dane for the most part. They don't really treat him poorly.
That's pretty cool.
But then he comes back.
You said that's called The Last Kingdom, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he comes back to England with the Danes on their Viking invasions, and he kind of serves as an intermediary between the Vikings and the English. And the Vikings keep on inquiring throughout the entire series about like what baptism is, and he keeps explaining it to them as like they're taking a bath, like giving them a bath. Oh, that's where they stick you in a tub of water and pour more water on you.
I'm about to watch that Viking show on the History Channel.
I've seen the first, I think, 2 seasons, or maybe just like 1.5. I heard there's like 4 or 5 seasons, so I'm way behind. Life gets in the way. By life, I mean Conan.
I don't know if I can fight while I have this dude. I think I can pull a sword out. Yeah, I can pull a sword out. I just can't pull out a shield. I bring a slave.
There's some iron on the left.
I guess I could gather resources even too.
I'll just take this quick.
Might as well fill up my inventory. I love the fact that in my left hand I'm dragging around a tied up old man, and And on my right hand, I'm mining some iron. Hold on, old man. We need iron.
We actually forgot the meat.
Oh, we did. We got too excited. It's okay. No. Easy. He got like stuck on a rock and had a seizure for a second. Yeah, we did forget the exotic meat. Hopefully Yogg won't punish us. I think we need to go, cause that's like, isn't that where we came out from the chasm? So I think we need to go right and then up.
Yeah.
Look on my slave, very good. He's very obedient to hold his arms out like that the whole time. You know what I mean?
You had to help balance him out a little bit.
Nope. Not today.
They're like pontoons to help keep him afloat on the sand.
Let us take the Mitra priest. We will laugh at him at home. Any performers reduce corruption though, so we can go in the caves and then wash off by laughing at this guy. I don't think this is the exact route, but it'll get us where we're going.
Yeah, we should probably go up the left side and. Oh, Rhino.
Hello, Rhino.
Just gotta find a way down. Oh, NPC camp.
Oh, that's cool. Nice to know about that. They got a smith
Actually,
over there. Do you have the enslaving tools?
Nope. Actually, I know where we are, but there's. I don't know if there's a way down from here.
There's a little land bridge over here.
I'm gonna check this.
If you come across all the
There's a door. There's a dude sleeping over here.
Kill him.
There's a door on the way.
Kill the door. There's NPC camps everywhere up here. This is where we gotta get our slaves at, dude.
I can't. My sword is almost broken. And there's a door. So.
I think there might be a way down over here on this side. Over here. Did you see where I went? Yeah, cross that natural bridge and then come this way. First off, there's a base up there. People are building up there.
Yeah, we actually, when we had the base like over there,
we can see our shit from here. It's just not rendered in. Wonder if we can get close enough over here and see it. Yeah, I can see it rendering in now a little bit. Oh yeah, it's rendered in. It's like the main is around that corner, but the nug you're building on, you can see right there. Pretty cool. So I think if we go around here to the left, we'll be good to go. What up, Epic?
Yeah.
How's it going, man?
but this is actually a place where we got our first like thralls when we had the first base on the the cliff side.
The infinite couchlings are lurking in between the cushions, Epic.
Oh, that base right there with the stairs going up to it that's broke off there.
Yeah.
The click people, that's where I stole all that gear. They came and tried to raid us and I killed them all off like twice. So that's where all your gear came from.
Thanks for the donation. Kill these.
I still can't believe like they didn't kill me. They were tag teaming me and I had nowhere to run.
Hey man, I'm a lurker. I can't hate. To be fair, we had a pretty lively conversation about chemtrails earlier. I did one of my usual esoteric topic videos and we talked about chemtrails. I made the only pro chemtrail video that exists. Excuse me, Rocknose? You stay right there. Thank you. I think this gradually loops down to where we're at.
It does.
Oh, there's like 2 rock noses, 3 rock noses, and 2 of the bigger.
Yeah, just
It's like
Shuck and jive. I'm dragging around this newly enslaved thrall because he was a weak priest of Mitra, and we have enslaved him so that we can take him home
No way.
and laugh at him. Oh wow.
Oh,
I tried fighting those guys once already and I died. So
yeah, those have like 10,000 health. Oh, I'm down.
Where did the priest go? Are you serious?
did he just get up and walk off? He's like, nope, I've had enough of this.
Nah, he's like gone.
It looked like on your stream like he like stood
I
up and
dragged
walked
him
off.
all the way back and then he... Oh, you think there's a timer on it?
Maybe.
I'm mad now. God damn it. He just got up and left.
Like, nope, wrong way, going, failing. See you
Miller
guys.
says they only stay
Afterwards.
unconscious for so long.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
shit.
Couldn't I have knocked them out again somehow? Go away, Satan. He did. Nice. Well, I tried, by God.
I wish there was like a visual indicator to tell you how much time you had.
Yeah, that would be nice. Well, at least, you know, fucking live and learn. Go back out again.
May want to loot my corpse, it's in there somewhere.
Your
You're at
corpse?
max capacity, yeah.
Where's your
I'm sure
corpse?
it's dead by now. In the base level of the base I was making.
Why are you dead?
Food, water, probably. Somehow it affects you now, even if you're logged out. I was pretty low at the time I logged out, so I'm either unconscious or dead.
Well, maybe we should try to organize the shit here. And then go out on another run, Sabatum. Does that sound good?
Yep.
What level are y'all now? I'll kill a lot of rock noses, so
11.
7.
Alright, so brimstone tar should be on the fireball, is that correct? What should be on the blacksmith's bench? Branches, iron, and leather from what I can see.
and twine.
Should also put weapons and shit on there, it's a good place to store them. Okay.
The iron reinforcement was for tier 2 buildings, but I haven't unlocked everything yet. I've got foundations and walls, but I don't have the triangle anything.
All good. I'm just trying to get shit a little organized here so it's a little easier for everybody.
Yeah, I need to build the big chest. That'll help. I've got it unlocked, I just fucking derping. Oh yeah, we need the carpenter's bench to make the wood to make the... That's what we needed.
What are you derping for?
The lighting in your game isn't half as bugged as it is in mine. Like, when I took a screenshot of it on Steam, and like, my shadow is like half of a shadow.
It likes me better. I do have the shadows down on low.
Okay. I've got everything turned out to max, and it is goofy looking.
I have it like certain things on certain settings, but I've been like working with OBS for so long that I just kind of like instinctively know what's gonna piss it off. Debatum, what do you think about what recipes you're gonna unlock?
I don't know, actually. I gotta check them because I have like 4 unspent skill points. And
From my understanding, strength doesn't seem to matter in this game at all yet.
Really?
Like, yeah,
I definitely
like, it
do
doesn't
more
seem
damage.
Like, its modification to your weapon damage is like minuscule. Like, it's really just if you have a better weapon, you're gonna do more damage by a long shot.
Boy, I've been putting points in. I don't give a fuck.
So I've been sinking all my shit into grit, which is stamina, encumbrance, because you need to mule around that iron and stone, and vitality. It's kind of served me pretty well. I can pretty much run away from anyone with all the loot.
You don't really
That's like my
have
attitude.
to hide shit in the Nug base, because as long as the stairs aren't there, no one can even get in there.
might as well. I was actually thinking about maybe we should make like a stash, and in the case that if we get raided for some reason, that we have something.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure how to hide it. That's the thing.
Maybe like above the airlock that's next to the so-called bunkhouse. So now it's like 2 tiles tall, just a ceiling tile on top, change the upper one to a solid wall so there's no window there.
Go for it. If you just need pieces, let me know. I'm putting bricks in the Yog pit because they're gonna need to be upgraded.
In the thrall hall, maybe in the spinal cord of it, since it's hollow, maybe put a box in there with some shit and just wall it up.
There you go. That's a good idea, too.
That thrall hall design's like really fragile though.
Well, it's actually a good idea to have shit to let people fuck it up so they get out of their system. They don't like try to even get it.
Come on back now, y'all. You hear? Get some more iron.
Are you still playing?
I'm trying to get in. That's what she said. I beat you to it.
Lord. Oh, rock nose head over here, by gun. Oh, rock head. Lord. Guess anybody can craft. That's the only thing Gossamer is good for, right? It's silk. Not good raw at all.
As far as I know.
Okay. Guess we could be crafting a gruel. That's plant fiber and seeds. Like, do we have enough gruel for the slaves already, or no?
No. Because one of them, I think, is level 3. Now that I think about it.
Do they need, like, better food, or is gruel the best?
I think gruel's the best for them. It just lasts longer.
Alright, once I get done organizing this shit, which you guys will unorganize, like, immediately, I'll, get some gruel fucking going. But then we should go out on another run, man. Kill and then get slaves again. But yeah, if you want to make a stash like you're talking about, Sabaton, that's a good idea too.
I'm just gonna make like a couple of boxes. Because like if you look inside the bunkhouse, the top of the door, I opened it up, so...
Right now I'm just getting shit where it goes. Do you know the torch recipe, Glenn?
Yes.
Nice. Those, I mean the placeable ones?
Yes.
Cool. Make sure you repair your sword.
Yep.
But I'm gonna carry a stone sword, and we should just fight shit with those, and then have the iron in case we get into the shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got stuff pretty much cleaned up. A little bit better at least. Yep. Sure enough. Is everything running? That should be too. Is tar, should that just go immediately to the fireball?
No, stockpile up. I think we need like 200 or 300 to make the first well. It's a lot.
Ugh. Alright, I'll just start stockpiling down here too. Well, there we go. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be if I just buckled down and do it. So for my next trick, I'm gonna go out when it's daytime, harvest a bunch of plant fiber, and get some gruel cooking. And then we'll go out on another run, kill, and get another slave. Yeah, see? So they removed the buff off purified flesh, huh? It's just superfood now. Is that correct? Or do you know? Oh, that's sick how he's like looking down into it. Oh, son.
I think that's the case. I haven't actually had any yog meat since the patch, so.
Eat. Boy, yog.
Can you make a set of stairs, Dave, so I can easily set up the stash? Also, our fighter is inside the pillar.
Good. There might be some stairs already. If there's not, I'll make you some.
No, I'll check.
Once I'm done with a little bit of work here. Because you see, I'm out of marijuana. That's in a ground format, and I'm gonna have to take some time to remedy that.
Yeah, there were 2. Well, I just took 1, and.
But you can come give Gug bunny ears again if you want to. It's a very good time for it.
Just gonna set up the stash.
Gug looks pretty cool. At the 4-hour mark, we'll do another little break too. What time is it here? 7. I think the latest I wind up going today would be like 9. Cause I gotta.
My heart's still beating.
Eat one more time before I go to bed.
I'm dead.
Rip.
And I'm out in the middle of the desert, almost dead.
Rip. The survival aspect of Conan is not Glenn's strong suit. The building, very good. The surviving, little to be desired.
No, it's bugged out and I can't move, so I'm just gonna sit here and die in the desert again, I guess.
Nope.
You queue up for the server, or you just have to keep refreshing?
Keep trying.
Just pray. If you use the Steam server browser, I'm not 100% if that works or not, but if it does, you can say automatically connect when the slot is free. But there's no way through the in-game.
And it's bugged where beds and stuff, you keep coming unbound from them.
No, I think that's on purpose. I think it's meant that if you log in, like, your bind is good like one time, basically.
Nope. See, I just died out in the middle of the desert, and now I'm back in base. It's bugged. It's really fucking bugged.
Wait, what happened? That sounds like it's you died and then you respawned where your bed is, right?
I died by starvation over there in the other base, and then I died out in the desert at the spawn point because somehow I got unbound from the bed, and I died out there and I respawned here.
I think what it is that it's like when it checks for a spawn point, it doesn't always check for some reason.
Yeah, it's a bug.
But I'm just trying to think like why, like the logic. Y'all ever submitted a bug report? I bet
Not
nobody has.
For other stuff I have. It's work. Like submitting a bug report, my corpse is gone too. Where the fuck did it go?
Yeah, it definitely takes effort.
Where the fuck? Well, all that shit's gone. I don't even know what the fuck I had.
Virtual items.
No. I think I had a pickaxe that was broken.
How many ISK and EVE currency did you just lose?
Never played EVE.
I did in like high school. There's this dude on YouTube I like named Tentron. He just like fucks with people, and he's got videos where like he got a hold of this dude's like I think it was probably worth like a couple $100 IRL ship, and was like deleting it in front of him. And the guy's just like the salt. He likes to stream snipe people and like make videos of it. He stream sniped this like one really big streamer, and that streamer paid him like $10 on PayPal to go assassinate like his other friend who's a streamer. I was like, that's the most swag response ever. Like, don't get mad, just put out a hit on your friend.
Is our level 3 fighter in the wall for y'all too?
Yep.
Would you say that all in all, she's just another brick?
In the wall, for sure.
Alright. Yeah, I had the smoke for Yogg. I've barely been hitting the weed tonight, man. I've been playing Conan. I'm behind. I'm deficit in all my vitamins T, H, and C. Alright. Now it's time to do the very exciting task of going and harvesting some plant fiber to cook some gruel. Because slaves love gruel. They can't get enough of it. Fine. Gotta hang us a banner or something over there.
I lost my beer.
You lost your beer? Like in your house somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know. I set it down somewhere. It's gone.
That's hilarious.
I'll find it in the morning.
We drink it right then though. Lukewarm.
Yeah, hell no. Right before work.
Pound it.
DUI and fired all in 1 hour.
Off a lukewarm beer.
Yeah, not even worth it. Okay, so I got food and water. Cooking up some iron. Armor.
What type of armor you making?
Light armor, light chest piece.
Wish there was like a scythe or something you could use.
That would be a cool weapon. That'd be way better than the
You could use it to harvest plant fiber like a motherfucker.
I like the bronze looking Kopesh. That looks more traditional. I don't like the steel Kopesh. That one looks stupid. It's like holding onto a lightning rod. It's like some World of Warcraft bullshit. It's like, what the fuck? Not that I have anything against World of Warcraft, I'm just saying that this is not World of Warcraft. Therefore, its weapons should not be World of Warcraft-like.
No, I would definitely go on record saying that the World of Warcraft art style in general is pretty dumb. It's like anime. Somehow. But that's kind of why everyone loves it. Because they've been hit by a Japanese psychological operation to reduce their testosterone and make them love anime. It's revenge for Nagasaki. Anime is. That'd be a good stream to do in the IRL section on Twitch. Make the title Anime is Revenge for Nuclear War.
What would you do? Explain how it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch has an IRL section now. Today I talked
Yes,
about what chemtrails are. I've been doing like streams about the occult. About all kinds of crazy shit.
I'd totally join a cult.
We get fully Alex Jones in here.
Beats the shit out of regular church.
You want to join my cult?
Are there orgies and sacrificing of animals?
There's not orgies and sacrifice.
Nope, not interested.
Well, if you're looking for orgies and animal sacrifice, sounds like you just need to register as a Democrat. Zinger!
Yeah, but who would want to touch Hillary?
Exactly. The devil. What if all these old ass Congress people are just fucking the shit out of each other like it's high school? We don't even know
Probably are.
it. Like, imagine Nancy Pelosi naked right now. I just vomited. I can't eat my dinner now. Well, now that bodies are there when you log out, I'm gonna start gathering up bugs just to put them like in your inventory. So when you log in, you're just weighed down by hundreds of bugs. When that admin was helping us out on that one time,
Yeah.
he was spawning putrid meat and putting it on people. Alright, I got some slave vittles about to get going here. Are the slaves excited? Why is there leather and bricks on here, god damn it? What the hell is wrong with you people? That shit stayed organized for like 10 seconds. You guys suck. Is that what your house looks like? Shit everywhere.
Yeah. Ain't got no nanny.
I clean my own house like a grown man. My shit is like militant in here. But you think people are gonna come over to your nasty house and have respect for you?
Oh, they don't come over here. I go over there. I do not try and fool myself.
What if your physical environment is reflective of your mental environment and improving one improves the other and vice versa?
And that would be a wonderful world in which we all live in. But unfortunately, not so.
How would you know until you fucking sort your shit out?
I tried for a week. Said fuck it.
I've like even had to train my girlfriend. She was a fucking slob. No more. Not after living with me. Shit doesn't stand. What is this, Bosnia? What about thick leather? Can we even do anything with that yet?
I don't think so. I think it's heavy armor, medium armor, something like that.
Okay. I'm insane though. But still, it's good to have standards.
We need a fuck ton of iron. I just don't want to build it.
Iron boys.
Imp and iron.
Well, we can get iron when we're out. Killing
There's
and
one.
enslaving.
For you Kentucky boy, you know what imp and iron is?
Imp and iron, what's that?
It's a Pittsburgh Steelers style boiler drink. I forgot, it's some kind of
The hell?
bourbon, and Iron City beer is like a really crappy lager.
I drink it. All I know about is Ale 81. You ever drink that?
Sorry. What?
You ever drink Ale 81?
Mm-mm.
Missing out.
Drink some Mad Dog 2020 in college. That was a bad idea.
Mad Dog.
I know it's not Mad Dog. I forgot what the MD stands for, but whatever.
No, it is Mad Dog, yeah.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
My girlfriend likes those. She would like get them on purpose in school. Or what is the other one? What are the other one? Boone's Farm or something?
Uh-huh. It's also Mr. Boston's vodka, which is like isopropyl alcohol. That shit's awful.
Alright, I got this gruel going. Are the slaves all, I guess I'll go check on them. I've already made 60, goddamn. Gug, more like gruel. So Baden, what's the progress on that holdout you were making?
It's set up, but just gotta fill it up.
Alright, we'll grab anything that's important, put it in there.
Yeah, put like some leather and 100 stack of iron and
Are you gonna
steel
set up
fire.
another thrall?
Well, Icar, hilariously, I just learned this today, is a tier 3 thing. So people basically raid for Icar.
That's funny. Well, put it
And
away.
I can't even use that shit.
I gotta make some stairs real quick so I can get in there and check on the thralls.
I just want to raid for bark at this point, because I'm tired of hitting trees with a pickaxe.
I hope that they make it so our thralls can go work. Know what I mean?
We need to get like named thralls on our shit, so we're not spending so much resources on stuff. Because it makes everything more efficient, from what I understand.
Well,
We only had that level 1 tanner that one time.
we're gonna be going out and collecting them, but you gotta give us a place to put them there, brother.
Oh, do we have another 100 stack of iron? Because that's what I need to make another.
I've seen over 100 around. I put all the iron, if I remember correctly, I put it all on the blacksmith table. Your mommy went through. And, so do I actually pop out this triangle or this ceiling?
Both.
Okay.
The ceiling one by itself, you can crouch under it, or just the triangle one and the ceiling one.
Oh, I can do just the ceiling and crouch to get up there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just do that then. Shoot, I'm not ashamed to crouch. Alright, slaves, what do we got going on here? We got an empty wheel of pain. What is this? And we got... Is this a completed fighter? Yeah, I think... No, she's not done. And there's not a damn thing on here. Oh my god. What kind of operation you running? You know what the thrall hall will be a good place to put? Is some beds. In all them little corridors. Not a drop of gruel over there. Not a dram. Nothing. Is that how you treat your slaves?
Yep. I mean, I starved to death, so they should starve to death too.
Unbelievable.
I mean, if I can't take care of myself, I mean, who can I take care of?
I need to call Child Protective Services over here on your thralls.
Thrall Protective Services.
Yeah, TPS coming in. Excuse me, sir. There's not any gruel on here. And you're gonna need to treat your slaves much more humanely.
Knock that guy out with the truncheon, make him into a thrall that manages your thralls.
I really hope they
Yes,
do
sir,
make
you're
it
right.
that thralls go out and collect. That would be great. Because then, like, you could just hang out and protect them, you know? Alright, I got you some gruel here, baby. For fuck's sake. I'll load some on the other one. Debate me about ready to go on another run, or do you need me to make something?
Pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just making some stairs so we can get up on the.
Sounds like you want to put the Ichor in your holdout, and then I guess iron reinforcements and shit like that.
Yeah.
Is that who you really are inside, as a busty black woman?
Female, yes.
I'm glad that you finally got in touch with who you are.
I'm scared to say this with Miller listening on the stream, but you know what they call an Irish person? I'm Irish, by the way.
Why did the thrall just shoot?
He's shooting at the animal next to you.
Why?
He's just a really bad shot.
I didn't attack it. Oh, he hit it 2 times. Oh shit. He shoots at everything?
Pretty much.
Why don't we have 7,000 archers up there?
Because they're fucking pain in the ass to go get.
No, that's my plan when we go out on leveling runs, is come back with, like, if you can make us another truncheon and some bindings, we come back with 2. If you give us a place to put them.
I just need.
But there's all kinds of shit over here. You just gotta come get it.
I see a lot of twine too. I can't remember how much.
I've got twine on the armor bench. I've got everything where you would imagine it would logically be. So. And we got this gruel coming here. Let me make sure we got iron cooking too. We just cooked up all our iron. Right, I don't need to cook bricks for now. If you could also, like I was mentioning, we could use 6 beds, because it's possible we'll have 6 people logged in at once if my girlfriend logs in.
Okay.
And she'll be back home tomorrow, so I bet she'll be playing. So that's another thing we could use too. But yeah, if you can get us some fiber bindings and another truncheon, that way Beta can have a slave too. And that'd be something decent to have just hanging around, like, so people can grab them and go slave.
I forgot what I need. I think I need.
I gotta bring this other batch of gruel, get it ready.
I need what kind of plant fiber? Level 22. Plant fiber. It's like the never-ending game.
Out here hating on my keep. I should put some pillars and shit down. I really ought to. Coming along, motherfuckers. You can also put the fences on and stuff. There's stuff I can do, okay? To improve the look. It's just I'd rather go kill and take slaves right now, alright? Why you keep sealing this up?
Sealing what up?
The thrall hall.
Oh, because I walked away from its habit now.
Oh, that's good then. I don't need to put the gruel over there yet anyway, because there's no slave on it. I'll just store it over here. Is steel fire important too? Because I collected that down here if you want to put that in the holdout.
It will be. We can't use it right now, so might as well put it up there.
I've got it all accumulated down here. Where's the holdout even at?
Hang on, I'll show you in a second.
It's so secret, nobody knows. Except you. We log in 20 years later and it's the only thing left on the server.
The beta was gonna be like, alright, you need to change your keyboard to finish layout first, and then...
Actually, it's finished with Sami. So...
Where's the holdout?
Follow me.
That she's just hiding in the. She's got her camo on in the wall. Don't guru me.
Actually, you can't fit there if you don't close the door.
A likely
Hang on.
tale.
I gotta take a piece of wall.
Gotta take out a. What the hell? Oh, is it above us? Smart. It's in there. That's what's up. That is a good spot.
There's 2 boxes in there. So you might want to make like a set of stairs going up here, so you can easily reach them.
That's cool. You should seal it up for now. Let me go grab, Did you already put the... No, I got the Ichor. I got... You might have to get some of this, it's kind of heavy. Got the steel fire.
There's some steel fire in there already.
I think I got it all now. Did you already put iron reinforcements in there?
Hang on, actually, I'm gonna make a set of stairs so I can check what's in the box at the rear.
I'll look around and grab stuff that looks important.
Yeah.
Put all the rock nose heads in there, leave everything else behind.
Exactly. I grabbed the iron reinforcements that were in here. I've collected the rock nose heads together too. Because we're gonna decorate with those motherfuckers. In the box in the blacksmith's room is where I put the stuff that should go into the holdout to bid them. And I got all your heads together here. Because if someone unlocks the hunter and I think something else, you can turn them into decorations. And once we have chests, we'll have the ability to store stuff. We might even just make a building that's storage on that other nug. Alright. I think it's time for another little intermission here. My ass hurts. Sabatum, are you down for another run?
Yep.
Alright, so go ahead and get your shit together for that. Glenn, if it's possible, if we could get another set of bindings and truncheon, that'd be swag. Then we could probably come back with 2 slaves. But there's no point if we're not going to have another. Can you queue them
up on there?
No, it's got to have 1 per. The greater Wheel of Pain can do multiple at a time, but not the lesser. So So yeah,
So-
if you don't think you'll have another one built, then there's no reason. But otherwise, we could get 2.
So there's 100 bars of iron, 148 iron reinforcements, 77 acre, 100 thick hide, 1 furnace, 44 leather, 87 bricks, 304 steel fire. 1 box.
Take the bricks. You can just stick them on the yog pit.
Right. And the other one I've kind of thought about maybe making like gathering some just stone and wood in there.
Nah. No need. Stuff that's easy to get, it's no big deal. Mostly it feels like to me we want to hide the shit that takes time to gather. But I think the yog pit I'm going to need like 300 bricks and I've got like 255 in there right now. Alright, I'm going to do a little intermission here. Lamb. I shouldn't stand there, I'll desync right off and die. I'm just gonna stand up here. I'll be back in a little bit. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you're doing well. The O Show. Let's take a intermission. Let's take care of ourselves. Get up. Move around. Maybe drink a little water. Maybe get a little fresh air. Just do you in general. But the main one is get up and move around for me. Just walk around or something a little bit, alright? I worry about you. If you love the O Show as much as I do, there's a lot of easy ways to support. If you're not following already here on Twitch, you should. If you'd like to leave a tip, you can do that through Stream Tip. If you want to support on a recurring basis, you can through Patreon for as low as $1. If you want to see a game on the O Show, you can gift it through Steam. There's also a YouTube. I post a video on there every day. I got a Twitter if you want to stay abreast of all my activities. I've even got some other spooky shit you can read about on the Twitch page. But you've already done the best way to support the channel, which is actually hang out, relax, and enjoy it. So I'm glad you're here. I appreciate that. But for now, take care of yourself. I'm going to take care of myself. We'll meet back here on the Infinite Couch in just a bit. Go out on another run with Sabatum. Hopefully enslave a thrall. Get some experience points. Probably mine some iron while we're out there. Get a little bit more Conan in here tonight. I'll be back soon. What up? I just took the rip from Beyond. Alright. I just took the rip from Beyond. Also, I polished my floor today. And the floor polish is on my socks. And so I am sliding around this motherfucker like you wouldn't believe. I have carpet in here in the lair. I'm actually that cat. And so as a result, I have them little slidey things for the chair so that I can roll, you know, the plastic like fake floor. And I'm sliding around on that. I can't even move my chair around because when I try to push my little feet are slipping and sliding. I'm trapped. I can't move. I'm dead. What up, Gory? It's literally Pledge, and that's literally what I do every time. Being cracks up so much, she'll be sitting in the living room, and I'll come full speed down the hallway and just be like, into that motherfucker. What up? Slide in. Literally slide into the DMs. The IRL DMs of conversation. Girl, could I DM you face to face? AKA talk to you? I know that we're listening to chill jams while my cult worshipper stares into a fire. This is the type of show that you're enjoying right now. What, you think you were just watching any normal basic ass Twitch stream? No, we've talked about fucking Alex Jones level chemtrails today for an hour. We've played the shit out of Conan. Now you're having a complete existential crisis about what you're even watching. A YouTube commenter recently told me that I was like a shamanistic Alex Jones. You'd agree with that, right?
Yes.
Can see the resemblance. Are you ready to roll?
Yeah, but
You ever do that? You ever slide around on hardwood floor when it's like freshly polished in your socks? Well, I'm ready now, Sabatum. When will you be ready? Soon, TM?
yeah, just
Is there a way I can help you? Well, I'm gonna go check out our fighter then.
I'm done.
I can see half of one of her boobs. You know, taking a look at her arm, I'm not super confident in her ability to fight. Oh, she's a Nordheimer. And she has like a scimitar now. Look at her noodly arms, though.
Leverage, I guess. Just go with leverage.
Though, if you look at the elbow, like in comparison, she does have a very jacked forearm there. You don't get that naturally, so she definitely has to be doing some kind of lifting.
Big hands.
Jacking off.
She jerks us all off, that's why it's strong.
Jerks herself off. She's actually a Taiwanese ladyboy.
Actually, no, all Scandinavian women also have a penis. That's how high their testosterone is. Their clitoris is a penis. Fun fact for the day, Glenn. You want to come with us?
Yes, but I'm mildly concerned of where the fuck I put that beer.
No? Did a homeless man break into your house and drink it? You're too wasted to go with us. Where do you want to head this time, Sabatum? Do you want to go up and around this away where all those great NPC camps were?
Yeah, we might as well check those.
We can harvest their flesh and enslave them.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm up for it.
I either drank it or I left it in the bathroom. It's down to that.
Go look in the bathroom. You gonna waste a beer?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
What? There's a hatchet. Just floating for
That's
me.
the ghost of old man Hatchet. Don't disturb him. He'll haunt you for 40 years.
Can you grab it?
Nope.
I don't see it.
I do. What type of oat sodies are you having?
Founders. Everyday IPA.
Boy, Founders is a good brewery. I think my favorite Founders is the oatmeal breakfast stout.
Yeah,
You had
that's
that
the
one?
highest rated one.
Yeah, it's good, boy.
I just want to try and take down that big one. The boss, 3 of us, just tag team it.
Well, either way, let's clear out some of these lesser ones first and use a stone sword if you got it.
Yeah, those big ones, I think they have like 10k health or
Yeah, I think
something
I'll
like
pass
that.
on fighting them. Let's just kill the little ones. But I recommend using a stone sword and save your iron one in case we have PvP.
I don't have one. Let me try and make one.
Gorg says, hell yeah, OBS is great. And I had to sit there for a while and be like, I mean, it's pretty good, but then I'm like, oatmeal breakfast. I thought you were just out of nowhere like, man, I love Open Broadcaster. Like, man, it's a good program, but, you know, it's got its flaws. But you're talking about the burr.
Anyone got branches on them?
Why?
So I
I got 60.
Hell yeah, give me like 5.
You need branches to fix a stone sword? No, you don't. Oh, make one. Oh, okay. My bad. You got me paranoid about strength, so I'm gonna put 2 in encumbrance and 1 in grit this level.
This antler about to ran me over. Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
There's some branches.
You singing that got me excited for Christmas already.
I hate Christmas.
I love it. So I celebrate Yule because I'm a fucking pagan animal. No, it's just that my grandparents are Norwegian and they do all that shit. That's why Sabatum hates me.
But
Where'd he go? Where's
This
Sabatum? Where are you going, Sabatum? Why are you hauling ass? He's trying to run away from me because he hates the Norwegians. I think I'm probably more French than anything from my research. Because despite the fact that my grandparents live in Norway, A, I think my parents are full of shit and they're not from there. And B, researching my last name shows that I'm actually Norman, which are originally Scandinavian, but then went to France, then Southern England, then someone went to Ireland, and then they've been in America since the 1600s. I'm a damn mutt, if anything. But you can tell I have mostly Scandinavian just by how I look. It's just that there's all kinds of other shit in there too, I'm sure. Alright, let's slow down the scampering here, alright? No need to waste stamina on running around when we can use it on killing things.
You should do the like $100 or $200 National Geographic DNA test that they do. The Nat Geo one.
Hold on, who can we get here? What do we got?
2 archers and a level 2 archer.
Oh shit.
That level 2 archer.
Level 2 archer and a level 1 fighter.
Kill everyone, I'll get the level 2 archer. I'm knocking him out right now. He's not even looking at me.
I'm gonna die.
Don't die, run. Live. I got the slave, I'm out of here.
Nope. Ah, the fucking bird.
No, there's another level 2 archer.
Kill the other archer. I'm getting out of range. I'm good though, I'm fine. I can fight even, I just don't want to lose the slave again. Y'all alright?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Y'all get the kills? Don't forget to get your yog meat.
Oh, I forgot to get a yog cleaver.
I got it. I think only one person can get it anyway.
I got the other one.
Okay. Loot him too. I think if I hit E, I'll drop this dude, so I don't want to do that.
Yeah, they should have iron.
Iron and coal.
That's just what we need.
What is it? Oh yeah. I can mine though, so now since we have one slave spot right now, so we should head back with the slave because it's on a timer, and any iron on the way harvest. But what? Oh good, he's still there. Fucking game, give me my dude, motherfucker. I'm out of here. Protect me! I can't fight, so that's good. This game screws me out of one more slave. I'm gonna enslave the developers. I wonder what it was that made him go away. Did I hit C on accident? No, I think I accidentally hit E. But fortunately, I don't
make him go away. Yeah.
I don't think he takes fall damage, so I can just fucking yoink. Yeah, I'm basically back to the base already. There's a damn rock nose like hanging out in the yard. The hell? Shoot at him, Archer. What are you doing? Nuh-uh.
I got it.
Nuh-uh, boy. Good, do I have the stuff? Nah, could somebody build me a way in here real quick?
Hang on.
I was trying to jump over the
stairs.
wall. Yeah, I think you gotta pop a wall, put stairs. 2 stairs, I think, is what I need. I have a little bit of stone.
Maybe we'll just pop this and get
Yeah,
in.
but you'll have stairs on the or this one will work. Whatever. But you can do this ceiling right here, and then do stairs connected right there, and we can get up.
This one?
The ceiling I'm looking at right now. That one.
This one.
Yeah, you
like
got it.
At the
square.
like above me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop that. And then you can attach the stairs right here.
Go forward one.
You can attach them right there.
It was actually there a minute ago, but hang on.
I might have to like scroll wheel it into place. Look at this fucking archer just passed out.
I should wake up as we're dicking around with this.
Yeah, hurry up. Hey, whatever works, because you can crouch to get up, so whoop, we're good.
The way he levitates up there.
Arise, archer. Arise. Oh, there he is. Okay. And then which one of these is open?
That one.
The one I'm looking at? Oh yeah, he's on
because
there.
it
Nice.
disappeared.
I guess he would have just done nothing if I looked at the other one. Okay. Then we got the gruel. And we're ready. Nicely done, fellas. Now, Glenn, do you think you could get another pit or another wheel up real quick? We'll go to another one.
Yeah, I just need 100 iron.
We already have 100. I think it's in the safe. If Sabatum's already showed you where it's at.
Yeah, there's 100 stack. Iron.
Okay, let me double check. I need like stone wood and...
I'll repair this.
Yep.
Problem is I won't be able to stick him up. I don't think I'll be able to get the thing up there on the top. I don't think there's enough room for the third one.
No, just start putting them down here in this area you're walling off. I know you don't want to. You want to put them up top, but it'll look cool. Be like a multi-level thing. Trust me. You'll make it look good.
Should I wall this off or leave it open for now?
Wall it off.
Yeah, go ahead and seal it. I was about to gather materials to do it.
I'll wall. Oh, okay.
That way you can show them the hold up.
Yeah, we just need some stairs.
I saw where it was.
Okay.
I just need to go pee.
Oh, go piss?
That's the one thing that kind of sucks about drinking is you gotta pee all the time.
I got pee all the time anyway because I drink so much water. I do love that we have like a hidden fighter. I'll never know. Can you like order them around? You have to like pick them up, huh?
Yeah.
Well. I'm sure when something gets close and she runs out, she'll be standing out somewhere normal. Oh, we'll make some stairs. The hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'm behind the wall.
That was really funny. Epic, the slave capturing is so janky. The way the thralls drag around. I don't know if you watched the channel back when I played Reign of Kings, but it reminds me a lot of how in that game you could actually knock out and tie up other players like that, and I would do it all the time. And you could sit there and roleplay with them while you were dragging them around. So I played a character named Childrick, and I would capture people, and what we would do is everyone in that game would roll their character to be like ultra tiny, but we made our characters as big as possible, and we would capture people, and there was a potion in the game you could drink to re-roll your appearance, and we'd like RP it out, and we'd force them to like drink it and re-roll into a bigger like a taller character. It was rad. Too bad that game was basically a cash grab by the developer, but Reign of Kings was a lot of fun while it lasted. Conan reminds me of it a little bit. I think it's why I'm so drawn to it. Alright, I've made the stairs to get up.
You actually need 3 so you can reach the second box where the iron is.
Just so happened to make 3.
Well done.
No, I'm just psychic. It reminds me actually, because I've been getting way back into Taoist philosophy recently, and I was watching a jiu-jitsu tournament, and the rash guard the dude was wearing on the back, it said state of no mind. And I was like, hell yeah. Thought that was a sick motto for a jiu-jitsu thing. Alright, let me go sacrifice some flesh to Yogg. As you do. I think I should rip a bowl every time I sacrifice to Yogg as well. This game's so fun. That was pretty sick that another Yogg worshipper checked out the stream. The Yogg Alliance of Samaria. Yeah, we're allied with those guys. They don't speak more than 2 words, Yogg and meat, but I think we're allied. Or as I can tell. They haven't eaten me. I like when people give me meat. Like they actually, they're like, here you go. Oh yeah, there's a truncheon and everything in here. Submit him.
Yeah, I have already.
Oh, you're good to go? Nice.
Yeah, there's like an extra pair.
Might as well put this here. Already a lot. Then might as well roast it. Take those bricks up to the Yogg pit. Get that upgraded ASAP. I gotta be level 20 though, I'm only level 12. We're experiencing Conan at 1x speed, by the way. Which I actually always think it is good to experience these survival games at least one time at the intended rate. But I will be real, it's pretty fucking slow. I think we dialed it in well on the Ark server at ×3. I think ×3 is usually good in these types of games, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun with the slow pace because it's gonna feel real significant when we master the riddle of steel. Da, na, 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 na. I haven't heard a banger off the soundtrack in a while. I have the music kept on in the game. Oh, Glenn's peeing in the corner.
Well, I can't play in the middle of the room. That would be unethical. Uncouth.
Alright, let me... Did I even remember to fucking do the Yogg meat? I don't know. Make sure you get you a cleaver there, everybody, so that we can prove we worship Yogg. And we got the holdout ready open for you there, Glenn, if you want to make another Wheel of Pain.
Okay.
5 zeal. But you probably won't be able to place it till daytime, so you can see what the fuck you're doing. Did you see up here where Sabatum's got it angled out to have a sky bridge over to the other nug? I think we ought to have a structure over there that's only connected to the sky bridge. So when we pop that out, like you literally, like there's no way up from the ground. I think that's what we ought to do over there and store like our dankest of the dank.
Yeah.
We can even make it look all fucked up. Build it like a orb or something. Build it like a big middle finger. The big dick and balls. Our best shit in it. Our clan is called Meat Lovers. Well, I'll give you a nice cinematic view and toke up a little bit till it's daytime. I'm not traveling by night. Fuck that. I'm not blessed with the bug tonight. You look down at it. Yeah. Savage. How often do you run into other players every time you go out? They're usually, you'll see them like on the distance, they'll notice you, they won't really get in close. PvP engagements in this, in Ark, there's like sniper rifles and shit, so like, basically if you can see someone, you can engage. In this, even the ranged weaponry is pretty short range, unless you're a swag god like me. So, to actually, like, if you get close to someone, they can fight you. So people rarely do. They'll see you at a distance. But like at the beginning of today's Conan session, this clan of vampires nearby were trying to like lure me out of the base and act like they were friendly, but I knew better. And then the last time we went out, we saw a couple players out on like the ridges, but you know, they would see us at a distance and they wouldn't close. So we just kind of let them do their thing. We did our thing. My role play on here is Gug. He worships Yogg, as do we all. And Gug only says meat or Yogg. I only communicate in a very brutal and basic way. It's kind of like a challenge. But it works surprisingly well. And it's hilarious. Alright, let me rip this bowl and I'll be ready to cruise. Go get us. You got that other wheel of paint up?
Building right now.
Alright, let's get that up so we can do another slave. Because we've got two, the other are both full, right?
Yep.
But one's almost done, I think.
You need anything from the stash, or shall I wall it up? What?
That stash is brilliant.
Stashes. I looted it.
He wants you to watch Wall-E, is what he said.
Okay.
I've been told to watch that movie a lot.
People are turning into that. The way people are in that. They're like, everybody in that movie is like super obese and floats around on like hover scooters. You can't get the bunny ears from this angle. You can like play peekaboo out from behind me. Y'all know that all the different NPCs scattered across the land, they have like several minutes of lore dialogue each, right? Like if you go talk to Nunu the cannibal, the Yogg worshipper, he tells you so much fucked up shit. He tells you about how he ate a fetus out of a bitch. Literally. He will tell you this. And all the NPCs teach you an emote. So like if you go talk to Nunu, you learn how to do like a fist pump. Isn't that cool? I think there's literally like 15 different emotes you can learn. You can like fill up the wheel. I think it's cool. Did you see the article on PC Gamer about what Funcom is adding?
Circumcision, a third boob,
Yeah.
bigger dicks.
Yeah, people were disappointed on the dick sizes. Now they're adding raid bosses. They're adding necromancy. And bigger dicks. You ready?
Yep.
About that wheel of pain, is it done? Is it placed?
Yep.
You ready to get us another one? Quit making out to your girlfriend over there. Lord. Did they give exotic meat? Well, that one was just hide and bone. That was a fake bird. What are you punching? Ow. Hold up, I have a thirst upon me. Where you at, Glenn? You coming?
Yep. I don't know where y'all went though.
Same place we did before. We're up here by the big boys right now. There you are. They're too busy mating with that antelope. So if you hug that wall, it seems to ignore you pretty much. On guardy. Damn, my character must have like sinus problems or something. The fucking sound. Is it because we're down in this little crevasse?
Yeah, my sound was doing that before. It would go in and out in terms of volume.
Sounds like my character's ears are stopped up or something. He's got an ear infection, guys. You know what I was thinking as well is once we get to higher tiers, especially streaming the game, how it always goes is people from the Infinite Couch will actually start playing once we're like raiding and shit because they want to join in, and then we'll have a Zerg. We'll have like low level people, we'll just give them good gear and be like, alright, fuck them up. Alright, what are we trying to get? These looks like they respawned already. Could we get another archer?
Yeah, I go for another archer.
Alright, so I'll knock out the best archer. Just tell me which one.
Yeah, hang on, I'll check out. Level 1, level 1.
Alright, get the one on the right,
This
kill everyone else.
fighter is level 2 or 3. Actually, it's 3.
Let's get the archer-ronies first. Alright. Got him. I'm leaving now. Just to get away from the archer. Did you kill him?
Yep.
Get the flesh for Yogg and check their pockets. We good? Alright, I think we could just head back this way because there's like no fall damage and it's probably safer because of the mobs. Plus it's shorter, so... I mean, there's some fall damage, there's not enough. I don't know, let's see. Test it. Can you make to that little ridge right there?
I've
Be
done
alright?
left before.
Yep.
Okay.
Or half my health is gone, but I'm alive.
I'm at full HP and I got mad points and vitality, I'll be good. It took exactly
Not
half.
so much for the slave, who just like
Nice, cool. he's good.
hanging out.
Check him out.
Nice Batman.
He's good to go. I'm gonna let my... Oh, do you take any damage there? No? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way... That's our slave getter right there. Is get him and then pop down. Nice shit. Now we need iron. What time is it? I'm only gonna play for a little bit longer. This actually might be a good time to stop, actually, for me.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe do like a 1 iron run and then stop.
Where could we go for iron?
Just almost where we were, just down to the river basin there.
Is there a lot?
Yeah, usually, unless someone minded.
Well, nah, I probably gotta just go. Let me drop off my fucking slave, though. 'Cause I still gotta cook before I go to bed, so...
I eat my dinner at all of 11:30 p.m.
Could y'all grab some of the gruel and put it on there? I'm gonna go ahead and drop off my resources and log.
I need more stone, though.
Well, make sure you get some gruel on there, don't forget. I figure I'd go ahead and just hack it in. Oh shit, I gotta make stairs unless someone's got some.
I can make 1.
I'll just grab some shit real quick. That doesn't look too bad anymore. I think it'll look better when I have some pillars and shit going. The thrall hall's looking sick as fuck. I'll put some fences up top there too, so it has like the little lip. I think over here we're gonna put like our vault. We'll ditch all these foundations and shit to the top once we get it connected.
Yeah.
And then we'll have our best shit in there and then break out the bridge so there's literally no way to get to it unless you're us. That'll look sick too. It'll be like a gate. Digging it. Might as well kill shit while I'm out here to get a little bit of XP before I log. Fucking antelope scum. Yeah, go run over there by the fighter. Did y'all see that there's a little base? I don't know if it's like abandoned or what. If you go straight south from our base, like way up in the cliffs, overlooking.
Yeah.
Plebs. They're nothing. boy, it'd be nice if it was swagged out with some torches too. I'm just saying. Maybe even some banners, some decorative tables. Who knows what could be going on? Oh, dang, I was making stairs. I'll just store them so that someone else can use them. Oop. Damn, she's really hiding now. Holy shit. She is fucking Sam Fisher. Look at this. Her ass is just visible. Maybe she's trying to lure people in with her ass. It's like a strategy. You see?
Yep. So it's people going like, "What's this over here?"
Ooh,
And then it turns around.
they're
and
like,
beat.
they're walking. They're like, hold up, you gotta actually walk
She
though.
poops on you.
They're walking. They're like, hey, is that just a really nice ass? Then she comes out and kills you. That archer over there shoots you too. You can walk, by the way, if you want to swag walk with backspace. Hit it one time, it toggles it. Then you're swagging. Hail! 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 Meat! Dog! Meat! See, we roleplayed. Your little stash idea is fucking brilliant, though. If someone actually does manage to get there, do not forget to take out the steps, please. And thank you. I'm even putting extras in here for you. Alright?
Yeah, I'll pop the stairs and
Can we
walk
make a
myself as
blood
well.
pact? If you don't take out the stairs, I'll come to your house and drink your blood.
Well, don't think about this yet, because I want to run up there and log out.
Too late.
Ah.
I'll make some stairs.
You could put a box down there with some stairs in them, because it's not like anyone could place them. That's not us, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I gotta put that. Just for folks that don't necessarily have it unlocked, even though maybe Glenn does.
The stairs are now back up.
Damn, son, we got some slavery going tonight. You feel like a slave master? Alright, I'm going to set a bind point just in case the game is weird. I've already got it set good. And then I'm actually going to log out by the pit of Yogg because I like to sleep by it. Makes me feel good. Actually, I kind of hide right back here. It's like my spot. I'm going to eat some purified flesh before I go to bed for roleplay, and I eat 2 of them to max out my food and water. So I'd hopefully don't die, because apparently that's happening again. And then, unfortunately, fellas, I'd love to keep going, but I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, I got work. Fuck work.
Alright, there's the base, though. I'll pin that real quick for future plebs. Very nice. There we go. We get all the server shit. We get the rules, the game tracker, the IP, and the map of the base. Alright, fellas, it was a pleasure. Any last words? You ever find
Should I
that
pop
beer?
the steps? No, I'm pretty sure I drank it.
You should pop the steps if you're done, because I won't be back
Yeah,
on.
I logged already. So
Okay.
Alright, fellers. Catch you tomorrow.
later.
Alright, y'all. Pleasure as always. It was a solid one, man. We've been at it 5 hours. We did an hour IRL discussion today. IRL was a section on Twitch where they kind of open it up. You can talk about anything. So I've been using it as a forum to do hour-long sessions where we bullshit about weird conspiracy theories or the occult or philosophy or politics or whatever. You can catch all of them on YouTube if you're curious. So we did one of those today on those pesky chemtrails. So that was fun. Then I played a shitload of Conan Exiles, which I've been loving. The clan grows. Our holdings grow. Our slaves grow. So it was a really good sesh. But that's gonna have to do it for tonight. I gotta eat some food, watch a little jujitsu, then head to bed. Tomorrow, have another daily YouTube post, have another pretty much daily stream. The Osho's there for you. Now, if you love the Osho as much as I do, there's a lot of easy ways to support it. If you're not already, you should be following right here on Twitch. You can check me out on Twitter if you want to stay abreast of what I'm doing. If you'd like to leave a tip, you can do that through Stream Tip. You can also subscribe through Patreon for as little as $1. You can hook it up through Steam if there's a game you want to see on the Osho. But you already did the best thing, which is chilling and watching and enjoying. I thank you for that. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I do want to thank these illustrious members of the 420 Club. I want to thank Kitwoo, Concat, Freeborn Pat, Beanchan99, Sabatum, Vodka, Smarms, Lego Hog, Molly Harrison, and Gatsby. Really appreciate your support. To learn more about that, type !! Patreon. But that'll do, little piggies. See you tomorrow.